Welcome back to the DAPs Magic Live coverage of the Rock Your Disney Side event. Just a few minutes ago, the Disneyland Today Twitter handle encouraged people to go quickly to the Blue Sky Cellar for a chance to meet up with Maleficent. There's only going to be a certain limited amount of people that will get to meet Maleficent today, and it'll be a very limited time offer, actually. It'll be a one-time deal. They're just going to have, it sounds like, one set for meeting Maleficent. It wouldn't surprise me if it's actually in the Blue Sky Cellar. So if you are in the park and if you're in particularly Disney California Adventure, you can head on over there, meet up with the people of the Disney Parks blog in Disneyland Today, and potentially meet Maleficent. If you don't get to meet her, there will be other opportunities for other fun things from Disneyland Today on Twitter, and you can check that out. I'm also hearing really good things about Disneyland and Walt Disney World, what they're doing on Snapchat. I guess it's a lot of fun, and people have been really impressed by that today, and it's been quite artistic from what I hear. Thirdly, it is now 6:10, which means that if you are at Disneyland or you've been watching since 6 a.m. this morning, you are now 12 hours or halfway through our live coverage of the Disneyland 24-hour Disney Day Rock Your Disney Side event. Say that fast 5 times. I don't even know exactly. I guess it's Rock Your Disney Side is what it's called. And so that means we have just about 12 hours more to go. That's looking great. That'll be a lot of fun as things continue to progress and things continue to move forward. So we do have a lot of things going on right now that are kind of fun to watch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few looks at what's going on around Disneyland. We are about 19 minutes away from the Mickey Soundsational Parade, if I'm correct. And that will be happening up the parade route in Disneyland. And you can see right now the Disney Parks blog are streaming this wonderful shot from on top of Main Street Station that gives a look at what's going on Main Street. It's still not super busy. This looks very much like a normal Sunday night at Disneyland as I'm looking at where the crowds are sitting and how packed the viewing areas are. There's still room to watch the parade. So if you want to go watch the Mickey Soundsational Parade, you've got time. This is a good time to do it and a good place to do it. And I guarantee you that this parade will most likely be less crowded than the second parade at 12:30 a.m. So that's in another 6 hours actually. So we've got that to look forward to. We jump over to Rivers of America, and you can see the Mark Twain is at its dock and loading. The area in front of Pirates is just as it often is. There's quite a few people going through. There's even people camping out for Fantasmic already. There is no sound or no audio on any of these feeds, so you will just have to live with mine. What we may try to do is to couple this with either Johnny or Murray's coverage, and we can hopefully get you some sound that way and kind of sync the two. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see what happens. Part of this will be dependent on what you would like to see. So jumping over to Disney California Adventure, we've got Cars Land, which doesn't seem to be operating right now. We will hit play. Here we go. Here's a look at Cars Land right now. Not too insanely busy. There's a kid bouncing up and down in the corner, and it's a beautiful evening to be in Cars Land. I actually am surprised at how much room there is in the middle of the street. Looks like it's a good place to stop by. If you're hungry, Flo's is always a wonderful place to have wonderful food with a wonderful view. I love to sit in the showroom and just watch the world go by, or even just outside there along the road and just enjoy an evening in Cars Land. It really is one of the most beautiful places at the Disneyland Resort. Moving over to Paradise Pier, it's looking like we have a dirty lens. We've got Mickey's Fun Wheel there. We've got the fountains that are ready to go for a World of Color tonight. There will be two showings, 9 and I think 3 a.m. I could be wrong on those two times. And then you can also see California Screaming flying around the corner there as the evening wears on. This isn't the best gauge for how busy Disney California Adventure is, just because you're not seeing every angle of what's going on. I am looking up in the far right, I guess it's bottom right corner. You can see the walkway that goes in front of Ariel's Undersea Adventure, and you can see that while there are people walking there, it's not insanely crowded yet. I'm also hearing the same for parking, that it's not insanely crowded yet either. So if you're coming into the park still, you're not going to be completely out of luck. Let's jump back over to Main Street. We do still see people coming down as they prepare for the parade, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful evening to be at Disneyland. I'm hoping this is coming through for you. If it's not, please tweet at us at DAPs_magic. Johnny is taking a brief break right now, so we will be doing some unique coverage using whatever facilities we possibly can as we wait for Murray to hop on the line and take over for him for a little bit. And I will find out how far away that actually is. For now, you're stuck with me in the office and the views that I'm getting, and excuse me, and just getting to see what's going on around the Disneyland Resort. If you have something you'd like to see and like us to add into our coverage, please let us know. They are allowing the first 500 guests that meet Disneyland today at Blue Sky Cellar a chance to meet the one and only Maleficent, and that will be between 8 and 2 a.m. I'm not sure exactly, 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. I'm not sure exactly what that will entail, where all of that stuff, and how many. So just keep your, try to get over there if you can, and if you can't, and if you can't, that's an okay thing as well. It looks like Wish's fireworks just went off in Walt Disney World, and people were enjoying that. So, and I am getting questions about the parking lot, and from what I'm hearing, it's not bad yet. That doesn't mean it won't be bad later, but as of now, things are looking pretty good. We can hop over, if I have it. I must have closed it. I was looking at the Anaheim area traffic, and let's take a look at that real quick. Excuse me. And as we are looking forward, Anaheim is not looking that bad. As you see in the middle of the screen there, that is the resort area. I'm zooming down into that. There's Disneyland. There is some red going on around there on Harbor Boulevard and Magic Way. But all things considered, this really isn't that bad. That's a fairly normal evening around the Disneyland Resort. And it really isn't looking that bad on the map. So so there we go. Let's bump over to Rivers of America. It looks like the Mark Twain has probably concluded its trips for the day, as I'm seeing rafts and stuff start preparations for Fantasmic, and you can also see some of the lights are now flashing. As people are asking if they're still letting people in the park. Oh, letting people park there, though? I believe so. So it looks like things are continuing to head in the right direction. For some reason, we just sent out a tweet in Spanish saying that we are on YouTube. Have no clue why that happened. Thank you, Roger Rabbit, for pointing that out. But we are live. We are live on dapsmagic.com/dapslive. You can check out what we're doing there and see all of the other things that are going on as we continue our live coverage of the Disney 24-hour Rock Your Disney Side day, which is going from May 23rd to 24th, 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. As we mentioned, if you haven't had the chance yet, head over to Blue Sky Cellar because you might get to meet Maleficent. That would be, I think, pretty awesome. Right across the way, you can watch the Maleficent sneak peek that's going on at the theater there. That's usually it's tough to be a bug, and that's a good place to rest your feet and to get to take a few minutes down of downtime. That's probably really needed right now. And we are continuing our live coverage. We will be going right through we've got about 12 more hours to go. As I mentioned before, if you'd like, you can tweet us at DAPs_magic. You can go to dapsmagic.com/dapslive. You can tweet at me personally at Mr. Daps. You can tweet at Johnny5 at J5Daps. You can tweet at Amanda Daps_Amanda. You can tweet at Murray, who will be in the park very soon, Daps_Murray. And then there's also Tyler Epperson, Haley the Hatter, and Daps Made Me Get It as other Twitter handles that we have covering things for us in the park right now. From what I'm seeing, traffic is not that bad. The parks are not super packed. However, it is dinner time, so we will see what happens in the next couple of hours as things get going, and we will hopefully have some exciting things to show you tonight. In just about 9 minutes, we will let the parade come down Main Street. Well, not that we have a choice, but we will watch as the parade comes down Main Street USA. And I think we'll watch this live stream of that as we wait for Murray to show up with another camera that has batteries, so that Johnny5 can charge his iPhone for all of the festivities tonight. Again, as I'm looking at the crowds waiting along the parade route, I'm really not seeing it being insanely busy. If on a really busy night, you're not going to see any space to walk up and get a spot right before the parade. And particularly on the right there underneath that tree in front of the Opera House, that's always a spot that ends up being quite popular. And also across the street from it, that's about normal for any given night. We do have a band coming down the street, and that's right. It will take a little bit longer for things to get down here because this is the first parade of the night. So this will be a southbound parade. It will be starting at It's a Small World and making its way down the parade route past Sleeping Beauty Castle and into Town Square. So we have this band that's coming through, and it looks like there might be another band at the top of Main Street. We will find out in just a minute. It's a very prestigious thing for bands to get to play at Disneyland. They work very hard. They audition. They have to raise the funds themselves to get to come quite often. And Disneyland is a internationally known place that really, in some ways, is the epitome of what entertainment's about. It's making the dream come to life, and they've really done a good job with Buena Vista Street through telling Walt's story about how he pursued the dream to California and really wanted to make his dreams become reality. And that's really, I think, what Disneyland has always been about, is making dreams come true. And for many of these young musicians, this is a dream come true, is getting to play in front of thousands of people as they go along the parade route or perform at different places throughout the park for their events, and just getting that opportunity to uh, do something. If I came from a little town in northern Minnesota, and getting to play at Disneyland would have been probably one of the highlights of our high school career. And I can only imagine that's the same for just about everybody else. I am seeing tweets from around the internet about people that Disney bounded, even though they weren't able to go to the Disney 24-hour day Rock Your Disney side event. Um, and that's just, I think, one of the cool things about Disney is it brings in that spirit of harmony, and everybody gets to do this together and get to share in the magic even if they aren't there. It is nighttime now at Walt Disney World, and as I'm looking at various tweets, it looks like Walt Disney World is really, Magic Kingdom is especially, has really filled up tonight, and they're in for a fun night of adventure, and I'm sure people are having a blast, and hopefully things aren't too crowded. I'm not seeing anything looking too scary or tragic or anything like that. So that's a very good thing. Also, if you missed any of our previous segments, because this is our fourth segment now, we have created a playlist called Rock Your Disney Side Live Event or Live Stream Event. I don't know what we called it, something like that. You'll see it on our YouTube channel. And then also, we're putting these videos in our Disneyland Resort 2014 playlist as well, just because this is something that happened in 2014 at Disneyland. So it gives you an opportunity to catch up on things that you've missed, or maybe if you want to watch 32 hours of coverage in like 32 minutes instead, you can just kind of fast forward through it all and enjoy the labors of Johnny Five and Amanda walking around the park, and then also just getting to experience things that you might not get to experience otherwise, as we do watch a much bigger band going around Main Street's town square now on what's turned into a beautiful evening at Disneyland. There's a slight breeze. It looks like it's going to be a pretty sunset, so hopefully we'll get some awesome Instagram and Twitter pictures that are posted that we will keep our eyes open for, and we will see how crazy this evening gets at Disneyland. I think everybody would be shocked if it ended up being just another night at Disneyland, um, but you never know. It could happen. You just don't know what's going to happen. My hunch is that it will be pretty busy, and people will start coming in as the evening progress, and we will um, just see what comes of the evening as we continue our live coverage of the Rock Your Disney Side event at Disneyland. We are posting occasionally pictures from Walt Disney World as well, because they've got lots of magical things happening as well. So you can see those on our live blog, which is dapsmagic.com/dapslive. And we should have a parade stepping off in about 2 minutes, and it should arrive down here in probably 10 or 15 minutes or so. And as it goes, I will try to watch it with you and give you perspective of what we're watching at as we watch this quite regularly, quite often on Sunday nights, and taking pictures of it, as you've probably seen if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook or any of those social media offerings. And I'm told that Murray is now parked at the Toy Story lot, and he is topping off his battery on his phone, charging it for a few minutes more so that he can come in and stream for a little bit as well as Johnny continues to charge. So we will have our own camera on the ground in just a couple of minutes, which is what we obviously prefer. He might end up hitting the parade as he comes in, but we will see what happens with that, and hopefully not too much, and he can sneak on by that. I would tend to guess things are starting to fill up a little bit more around the resort, and let's take a quick look at the traffic. Um, it's a little bit more red. I'm seeing a few more spots of red. Um, Looks like the exit from the 5 into Disneyland is starting to slow down. Actually, that's not the exit. That's right at that light at the exit. So the overpass is doing fine, it looks like so far. It looks like things are slowing down as you're coming up into Mickey and Friends. We are seeing things slow down on Harbor quite a bit. I would just avoid Harbor between the 5, and if you can, at least Catella. But I would come across on Orangewood if you're trying to get to the Toy Story parking lot. I will find out right now how full that is, and we will get an answer for that up on the live blog in just a minute. Um, More people are showing up for the first Fantasmic. You can see there's quite a few more people camping out and getting ready for the show tonight. You can also see the technicians on the stage on the island getting things ready. So that should make for a fun evening for those folks as they wait for Fantasmic, which I still think is probably one of the best shows at the Disneyland Resort. You cannot go wrong with that. Um, they are still parking people in Woody. Buzz is hardly full at all, so there is quite um, a lot of room still to park at if you're coming in and you want to park at Toy Story. So the Toy Story parking lot on Harbor between Orangewood and Catella is still a very good place to park. So I would suggest going and parking there and avoiding the hassles of Mickey and Friends if at all possible. Thank you, Murray, DAPs Murray, for that information as we post that on the live blog right there and send it out to the world. Um, the Avengers Superhero Marathon will begin, the movie marathon, I'm sorry, will begin in about an hour from now over at the Magic Eye Theater, which is where you would see Captain EO and regularly if you were visiting to see Michael Jackson. Um, it is filling up around the rivers of America. That's not a surprise at all. Let's bump back over to Main Street and see how that's doing. Um, yeah, I've just seen much fuller parade weights, so it'll be interesting to see how that continues on tonight, and and how full this park really gets. I'm trying to remember when things got crazy last year, and I guess we're just going to have to wait and see how crazy it gets and when. Cars Land is still looking as beautiful as ever as we pop around the resort. We see Paradise Pier also looking quite lovely tonight as well, before heading back to Main Street and refreshing our feed a little bit for a much stronger signal. We do see that Main Street, the street itself, is now funneling people down the street, so things are filling up quite a bit. But this is also, once again, not that out of the ordinary. Before and after parades, people tend to be funneled there. I am seeing a couple of costumes and Disney bounders, but really not as many as I would expect. I really thought this was going to be more like a Halloween party. And yes, there are a few, but just not nearly as many Disney bounders as I was expecting to see this week, or this weekend, as we head into the Memorial Day weekend. There are people you see streaming down Main Street, but once again, this is not unheard of. So and we have Murray that is getting very close to being able to stream, and Johnny continues to charge his phones. Our goal is to at least get you guys live footage of the fireworks tonight, hopefully the 12:30 parade, but we will do what we can based on how good of a signal we can get, and then also how much battery we have for our phones. We are stepping closer to Murray joining our live coverage, which I'm personally looking forward to because it will be a fresh set of eyes, fresh set of feet, and a fresh brain as well, as Johnny and I have been going now since 10 o'clock last night. And so obviously we probably aren't as sharp as some people are. We are just minutes away from Mickey's Soundsational Parade making its way down Main Street, USA. We'll take a quick pan around the park where we do have Fantasmic continues to be Fantasmic continues to gain more people that are saving spots, and they're setting up for tonight. Moving over to Cars Land, we need to refresh. As it loads, we see what's going to be, I'm sure, a beautiful evening in Cars Land for anybody who's visiting. Great. I'm really surprised there's not that many people there. So if you want to go see any of the cars, this is probably a good time. There's still going to be an incredibly long line for Radiator Springs racers, but that doesn't mean everything else is going to be insanely busy. I would tend to guess that Mater's Junkyard Jamboree is probably around 10-15 minute line. It wouldn't surprise me at all if Luigi's Flying Tires is similar in its wait time as well. That just hasn't had a long wait lately. And if you're not at the park regularly, this is a really good opportunity to go and do something that you may not always do. As we jump over to Paradise Pier, we can see those wonderful gondolas of doom if you ride on the outside of Mickey's Fun Wheel. We also see that the sun is continuing to come down, and we're going to have a beautiful sunset there in, I'm guessing, about an hour or so. And then I'm assuming people will start showing up later tonight for World of Color, which will be at special times for this. And we will have a wonderful evening watching the magic of Disney through the computer. Looking at our traffic again, we will hit refresh. It is looking like, yep, it's looking like we have a blue screen. There we go. So it's looking like the entrance to Mickey and Friends is now slowly starting to fill up. I am seeing more red. Harbor Boulevard's actually lightened up a little bit in the last 15 minutes since we checked it out. Catella's a little bit busier. What this looks like to me from above is that people are starting to show up to park at Mickey and Friends, and we can just expect this to get more busy as the evening progresses. We jump back to Main Street, and we see that people are still coming in as they wait for the parade, and it looks like there's actually a fairly steady stream of outflow that goes with the inflow of this traffic. So that could be either people going home because they've had enough, or it could be going to Disney California Adventure. There's several different options that could be. If you're in the park today, you might want to stop by Tomorrowland because they do have new Stormtrooper cup holders. That it's a Stormtrooper helmet that like a lemonade cup fits inside of, and the helmet opens on top to cover the top of the cup. And then there's also Darth Vader helmet popcorn holders, or yeah, I guess it's a popcorn bucket. So both of those are now for sale in Tomorrowland. I don't know if that is just for today or if that will be something that continues on through the summer, but they are there today, so it is your best opportunity to go out and try that. Also remember that if you're taking pictures throughout the park at those special locations for the Disney side photo locations, there's 12 of them in each park. You can hashtag them Disney side, and your picture could end up on one of the jumbotrons in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle, which we can't really see from this shot, but that's an okay thing. And we are working on getting Murray to be able to stream in here. And join with us. We are just minutes away from the parade, which we will show some or all of as Murray comes on. And it looks like it's going to be an absolutely beautiful night to be at Disneyland. When I was checking the weather report earlier, it looked like it's supposed to be down to about 57 degrees tonight, which is very comfortable, I think. And it's not supposed to rain. It's not supposed to do anything crazy, so it should be a lovely evening to be at the Disneyland Resort. As we wait for the parade to come down, let's take another look around the resort and take a look again at the Rivers of America. It's looking about the same as it did the last time we checked it out. Mark Twain's still sitting there, as is the Columbia. They haven't made that switch yet. That should happen in the next 15 minutes or so, where they will back them into place to get them ready for the performance tonight of Fantasmic. Both big boats are utilized within the show, and really makes Fantasmic a really impressive and almost immersive show just because of the sheer size of these, I guess you'd call them set pieces. If you're not local and if you don't get to see Fantasmic regularly, we do have a couple of videos on our YouTube channel that do show how awesome the show is. It's We've done it with a couple of cameras a couple of times and edited it together. Two cameras, one show, and I think it's a really fun way to watch the show if you can't actually be there. Because obviously the best way is to show up and sit down there in the front and center and really experience Fantasmic. As we bump over to Cars Land, we can see that there still are places to walk. We will see if this is still accurate. Yeah. Cars Land is amazingly quiet tonight. I don't know if DJ will be showing up tonight to do his dance party. I would not be surprised if he does it all, and that tends to be a draw into Cars Land. But at this point, it's just not that busy. So hopefully, I can't see what's going on inside the restaurant, but if you're hungry, run by Flo's and you can have a wonderful dinner. It's one of my favorite places to eat at the Disneyland Resort. As we jump over to the Paradise Pier, it still looks the same. What a shocker. You have that wonderful view of the Paradise Pier Hotel in the background. That's that big boxy building for those of you that aren't at Disneyland regularly. It's one of my favorite hotels. It's hard to pick a favorite hotel on property at Disneyland because each one has its own separate perks, I guess you could say, or highlights. I really like the staff and the feel of Paradise Pier. It's not the flashiest hotel. It's not the most up-to-date hotel. It's nice. It's moderate, and but the view of Paradise Pier is absolutely beautiful as you're looking over Disney California Adventure. It's If you can get a parkside room, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you have the other side of the hotel, then you're looking more at parking lots. So that's not quite as good. But you know, at the end of the day, for how close it is to the resort, it's a fantastic place to stay, especially if you want to stay on property and you want to save a few bucks. As you're moving over to the right, you can see just in the corner in the background, there's the top of the Disneyland Hotel. Disneyland Hotel is a little bit more expensive. It has a nice view as well. You're looking over, if you're on the park side, you're looking really over downtown Disney, but you can also see Disneyland and Disney California Adventure from those rooms. If you get concierge there, you get to go up to the top floor, and that's a really fun place to watch fireworks and then also get a snack throughout the day. And that's one of the prettier, I think it's probably the prettiest hotel in my humble opinion. As you're coming forward, you can see on the other side of that walkway there is the Grand Californian Hotel. It is the highest rated hotel on the resort property. I personally feel that the rooms in the original building are a bit on the small end of things. There are some kind of fun views, but from a view standpoint, I really think that the other two hotels, if you're on Parkside, are probably a little bit prettier. That being said, this is the Grand Californian has a more balanced view where everybody kind of gets the same nice view. It's not fantastic, it's not bad, it's just pretty, and the service there is generally pretty good. The concierge there is great, and it's they take care of you quite well at the Grand Californian, especially if you're a DVC member, you get your own wing. There are some perks and some hassles that come with that, but all in all, it's a fairly a decent place to stay. It's also the most expensive place to stay, so it better be decent. I love the lounge. It's got the best lounge, I think, of anywhere in Orange County. There's always a piano player. Well, not always, but quite frequently there's a piano player playing Disney music of some sort or another throughout the day. There's a shop in there. There's a couple of really nice restaurants, including the Napa Rose, that is, I think, the best restaurant in the resort, and it's absolutely fantastic. There's also the Hearthstone if you're looking for a drink. There's a little store down in the lobby, and then also a fire place that's made of giant stones that you can sit and relax and enjoy an evening at the Grand Californian after you've enjoyed your day in one of the Disney parks. Let's hop back to Main Street and start this thing up again, and we can now see that we've got drummers coming around the corner as Mickey's Soundsational Parade is making its way down the parade route for the first parade of the day. It's kind of weird to think the first parade of the day started at 6:30. Mickey's Soundsational Parade is a very percussive parade, obviously, based around music, soundsational stuff. So we have a parade that has a lot of its floats based around drums, and then the other floats that are bigger quite often have musical instruments incorporated into their structures as well. One of the examples would be the Princess and the Frog float that has pieces of trombones and other instruments that are included in the creation of their steamboat. As it makes its way around, you see that it's got a drum line that leads the gang. I've always thought it would be really cool if they were to have the Disneyland band actually lead the parade. I suppose that would create a headache for scheduling and working and all that stuff for the band and all of the people involved with the band. But I think it'd be cool if you had them coming down and playing the Mickey Mouse Club March, and then you had the parade following that. These drummers are incredibly talented. They have auditions for them every couple of months, it seems like, and they're leading the way for Mickey and Minnie on a float, who Mickey is playing the drums as well. As they're going by, you see that Pluto is behind Mickey's float, which actually does represent Mickey at some kind of an abstract way. You can see the Mickey ears and face right there. As they're going around, and good to hear from you, Roger. I wish you were here commenting with me. That'd be a lot more fun. And then that's followed by Goofy, who's on his drum with two cymbals on it as well that are creating a Mickey head as well as they're going down the way. And then we have a wonderful break that I'm sure is important for safety or something, but always makes me a little bit impatient as I'm waiting for the next float to come. Although when I'm taking pictures, sometimes this can be a blessing because you can follow the float that just passed you around as you take pictures of what's going on in the background. And then we have Jeannie and a bunch of girls coming along. Symbol girls, as they lead Prince Ali from Aladdin on the first drum of the night. It's the first drum of several that you see as it comes around Town Square, and we are working to get Murray back in, or not back in, but joining us from Disneyland Resort. He is coming in. We'll do a quick refresh, and it does sound like we have Murray joining us from, I don't know where you are, Murray. Where are you?
I'm on a bus.
You're on a bus. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep the camera on our shot here as we watch Mickey's Soundsational Parade, and we can chat a little bit. Aladdin just went by, and we're seeing the Abu, I don't know what that's called. It's not really a float. It's like a little push toy with the banana boy. I don't know what he's supposed to be either. But yeah, they're joining us. Oh, and I understand that Johnny 5 and Amanda were on Channel 7 News this morning when the park opened, and one of our viewers just saw him on the news. So that's really really cool, and we will have to get a copy of that to them because that's pretty awesome. And now we are watching a giant break between Aladdin and the Little Mermaid units of the parade. What's your favorite unit of the parade, Murray?
Sorry, what was that again?
What's your favorite unit of the parade?
Oh, the Mary Poppins one for sure.
Mary Poppins. Okay. How come?
I I think it's kind of the most fun. There's a lot going on. Good song choices then. Just a lot of fun on it.
Awesome. Awesome. And looks like Roger Rabbit is stuck at work doing his own 24-hour marathon, so we are both stuck at a desk watching the world go by through a screen. How exciting. So we do have the Little Mermaid unit coming down with the wave dancers who recently got new headgear, hats, whatever you want to call them. And that one I think is a favorite for lots of people just because that was kind of the resurgence of Disney animation when a lot of us were kids, and that was that first movie that really grabbed people's attention of, wow, Disney's back. This is what they're supposed to be. And then how can you not like Ariel as she's off on her adventures? It really looks, if you could see what I could see through our cameras, it really looks like Murray's on an adventure right now as I see the camera bouncing all over the place, which is why I was asking what he was on. Um, but he will be in the park just in a few minutes and give you a tour around. I think, are you going to go look for Johnny Five? Is that your plan?
That's my plan. He's
Okay.
got to be somewhere in there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I could tell you where he is, but then I'd have to kill you, right?
Yeah, I think that's the idea usually, right?
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So we do have the Little Mermaid making her way around Town Square as we refresh the feed again. I'm betting a lot of people are watching this. Looks like she's having a wonderful day, waving people. I always thought this was a really pretty float. It's not as musical as some of them, but it does have the triangle and a couple other things. But it's a fun float, and Sebastian has always been a favorite of mine. I do like, well, I don't know if I like it or if it freaks me out a little bit, but in Florida, Sebastian is actually a character that you can see in well, he was in Celebrate, and I'm not sure where he is now, but he's a full on character that's out and about in parades and whatnot, and I think that would be kind of crazy to meet Sebastian and have him be almost as tall as me. And then we have the little snail with maracas coming down the way that reminds so many people of the Main Street Electrical Parade, just because it's pretty much the Main Street Electrical Parade. Um, it just needs lights and no outdoor light, like if it was at night. So then we have the three caballeros making their way into our viewpoint. Always a fun group. I just like the music, the three caballeros. I, the show's okay. The movie's not my favorite, but I enjoy it. Um, but the music is definitely up there. One of the funniest days I've ever seen of watching the parade. I was watching it from Christmas Tree Point, and the three girls that are dancing are pinatas, and they're getting hit by their two friends there. And I can't remember who it was, but one of them went to hit the pinata, and the strings on his stick or whatever got stuck in the pinata's costume, and they couldn't get the two disconnected. So finally, a parade helper, a lead or something, came over and had to disconnect the two of them because they just couldn't get each other unwrapped. And it took an uncomfortably long time for them. So that I think was really what made it so hilarious and entertaining. It was one of those really hot days where you're a little bit delirious anyway. So it just added to the adventure of the moment. And as we are watching, we see we have the royal, I don't know what they're called, the royal princesses float making their way past on this float that emulates Rapunzel's tower, but also has elements from every other princess's story. As if you look closely ever in Disneyland when you're watching the parade, you can see that each princess has her own little element that is being represented by different elements of the float. And it's a really fun float to look at the different details for. I think probably one of my favorite details is seeing Chip and Mrs. Potts on this side of the float. But there's also so many other little things that they've just added in and added to the story that's being told on this float. And I really think that's something that Disney really went out of. They could have just made a float that has them in a general representation of their area, but instead they really pulled elements of the story and brought them to life on this float instead of just putting princesses on a pretty float, which has been done in the past very successfully, and that's not a bad thing. I just think in particular this time they went the extra mile, and it definitely worked. Although now I'm betting they wish it was a little bit longer so that they could add Anna and Elsa from Frozen into it, and then you can guarantee if it wasn't the most popular float before, it most certainly would be now. And you do have Aurora and Snow White on the front, and then Rapunzel in the middle, followed by Belle and Cinderella on the back facing backwards, which is great. Now you see what's happening right there is two people are running across the street, and every cast member and former cast member is cringing because that is something that's incredibly unsafe. It's a variable that shouldn't happen in parades because they're really big floats that could run over people, and even though it looks like there's tons of space, all it takes is one person running across the street, then another, and then you've got a problem. So if you're thinking about running across the street during the middle of a parade, don't do it. There are crossovers pretty much every block or so along the parade route, so there are places to get across. Cast members will take care of you. They will make it safe. And this isn't just so it's safe for you, it's also making it safe for the performers. These performers are working incredibly hard, and if they were to get knocked over or something, that could be bad. One of the memories I have of my childhood was during the 35th anniversary celebration. The parade for that one, I remember hearing about a girl who stepped wrong into one of the ruts in the rails for the trolleys there, and actually broke her ankle. And so they do work incredibly hard, and there are areas where they could have mistakes. And it'd just be best not to. And I forgot I muted you, Murray. I'm sorry. If you can hear me now, you can talk if you would like, and I will bring you back on as you're exiting the Toy Story bus. Toy Story really is a great place to park if you're trying to not spend a ton of time. Oh, there we go. I see you and I hear you.
I'm here. I can hear you a little bit.
Okay, great. They've had a hard time hearing me all day on the phone, so I'm not hugely surprised. We are still watching the parade that you will be walking in at the tail end of.
I know.
As you walk into the park, I'm going to pop over to your camera because it really is a beautiful sunset as you're walking through the Esplanade. And,
Oh yeah. I've just got to say too, if there's any doubt if we are actually streaming live ourselves, like you just pointed out, I'm probably going to catch the tail end of the parade. So
yeah,
what you've been watching now, you'll maybe be able to see from my view.
yeah, and hopefully that'll work really well. And so I'm going to hop back over to the parade so that they can see Princess Tiana and I think his name's Louis, the trumpet-playing alligator. Is that right? And this is the float with the trombones on the boat. I think that's just a really fun addition to the magic and the music that goes with Mickey's Soundsational Parade. You also look at the top of that boat and you can see there's elements of a trumpet up there as well. So there's lots of different little magical tidbits that they've added into the float. As we wait for Peter Pan to come around, we'll take another look into The Esplanade is the monorail, goes over Murray. It's monorail orange, which is always a favorite. And he heads into security. We will flip back to the parade as we see Peter Pan, Captain Hook, and several others. Up there's Mr. Smee and a couple of pirates coming around the corner with Tinkerbell in the background. Not overly pleased with the pirates, but trying to support Peter Pan nonetheless.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I just made it through security.
Fantastic. How close are you to the main gate?
I'm just about there. There's a little bit of a line, so I don't actually know if I will catch the end of the parade.
Could you perhaps show us a picture of the line?
Sure.
As we flip over to Murray, you see him. There is a little bit of a line. That's probably like a 5 or 10 minute line tops, depending on how quickly cast members are moving. That's really not too bad though.
No.
As people do start making their way into Disneyland for this evening, I'm kind of surprised that it's not busier right now. But maybe the evening will prove us wrong as we look forward and hop back to the parade where we see Tinkerbell scolding Captain Hook as she makes her way around Town Square. And it looks like your line is moving along pretty quickly. Is that right, Murray?
It looks that way. Oh yeah. Hopefully these are some returning people or pass holders. It'll be pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. So here comes the fun part of the parade. Yeah, you are just going to miss it, it looks like, is we've got your favorite part, which is the Mary Poppins unit, as we have all these chimney sweeps doing their dances and step-in times and all that fun stuff. And then you have Mary Poppins and Bert coming along on their horses. And this is followed by a beautiful float made by designed by Kevin Kidney and Jody Daly, and it's supposed to represent paper art, and it's absolutely an awesome float, I think. I do miss when they used to have the Pearly Band playing aboard it, because I just really think that was the
It's always fun.
yeah, it just added frosting to it. The other interesting thing as I'm watching this is looking at the river of people coming down Main Street now, as we see the end of the parade coming around with this big float with a few chimney sweeps going by us. Um, Very British as I'm looking at this.
It's looking like I may not quite make it for the end.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go right out the gate, and you're gonna walk right in. That is okay though, because it really I'm curious to see how busy it gets in the next hour. I think it'll be very interesting to see what happens. I hope Randy finds his way to his mom soon.
Thank you. All right, here we go.
So Murray is now in the park, and we are going to set him loose to go find Johnny 5. Best wishes with that, and we will
see the Mary Poppins float.
Oh, you are going to be able to see the tail end of it. We're going to flip over to your camera as it goes by, as you walk into Town Square.
And that was the end.
Okay, so you did just miss it.
And there's a sea of people,
which isn't a huge surprise.
So now there's a quest to find Johnny 5. So he is somewhere in this sea of people that I'll be wading through for I'm not sure how long.
That was me.
And a few more.
Well, I just retweeted with all of our accounts, and I hashtag right added you in. So it is a beautiful night at Disneyland. It looks like the sunset's going to be absolutely gorgeous. You know what I'm going to do right now? If you walk through Town Square, I'm flipping it over to the other stream to see if we can see you walking there. So maybe if you could go to Christmas Tree Point. Yeah, there's not a chance we're going to see you. Yeah, go to Christmas Tree Point and wave.
You know,
no.
Christmas tree. I'm kind of in front.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I don't.
I've,
There's not a chance we're gonna see you. If you walk through Town Square or like through the walkway in the front, then you might. I do see the guy with the red shirt in front of you though. That's funny. I can't see you,
That's
but
funny.
I saw the guy with the red shirt.
I've got a nice Epcot cap on. That's my Disney side. I can't be in Florida right now, so I'm wearing Epcot gear.
That's absolutely fantastic.
I think I have to move away because people need pictures. But
yeah, people are going to want those pictures. So we will flip back to your camera now as you walk down Main Street on a beautiful Friday night of Memorial Day weekend at Disneyland.
It's quite a fun time here. I'm going to do something that I don't advise most guests to do, and that is not to follow what they're saying. Follow guidelines that the cast members are setting. Please don't copy me. But we're on a hunt, so we're going to go through the Emporium.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're really doing. I'm going to let you take this for just a minute while I run and get another cup of coffee. So I'm going to mute myself and keep the other one.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we are heading through the Emporium trying to find Mr. Johnny Five. He's somewhere in this park in the sea of people. So right now, I'm just walking through numerous stores trying to find Mr. Johnny Five. You can see behind me, I'm just exiting the Emporium. I'm not sure where he's at, so we're gonna go through Disneyland trying to find him. Sorry, if somehow you are streaming this while you're going around the park, feel free to try to find me. You can actually get on the stream that you're watching at the same time. It's kind of like Inception, but that's not a Disney movie, so I'm not going to talk about that too much. As you can see, I'm approaching the castle. We gotta stop and get a view of it. We are just stopping at the partner statue, taking in some of the festive decorations in the area. And now it's time to resume the hunt. Somewhere in these thousands of people is Mr. John.
We have a whole bunch in various places.
I'm gonna see what everyone's looking at over here. I guess I don't see ducks every day. Oh. I don't know if you heard that. Someone's asking where we're going, and I'm not quite sure either. We got a Cusco and a Cruella. I don't think that quite fits in the same movies, but here's if you're wondering what the lines are like. This is Big Thunder Mountain. Right now I'm going to take my quest over towards Merlin Square. If you can see, just to stop and point out, there's already people waiting for Fantasmic. So if you were wanting to come in and get a spot, seat, whatever for Fantasmic, I'd say get here fast. And then here's the special meeting for Fantasmic. It's quite a lot of people helping out. I switch for a moment. You can see I've got an Epcot hat on. I've got an Epcot shirt on too. I know this is Disneyland, but I still like Epcot. Scouts.
I am back, and I'm loving those Disney-bound outfits right in front of you, Murray.
Yeah, they're quite. All of them are quite amusing, really, around this park.
I really like the Cinderella in front of you. That's the Cinderella before she went to the ball.
Yeah. The pre-ball one version.
Mm-hmm. So funny, just for our viewers that can't see what I can see, but right now I'm looking at a camera that Murray is carrying around that is labeled on my screen as Johnny. So when I just came back on the air, I almost said, "Oh, I really like those Disney bounding outfits, Johnny," but then I realized, nope, we got Murray behind this camera for a while now.
I sold his account in order to find him. It didn't quite work, so I'm still in search.
You keep up your search. How busy are you feeling it is compared to other nights?
You know, it's busier. That's for certain, but it's not as bad as I thought. Main Street, I think, was the most crowded. It's not too bad to
I'm
get
gonna
through
pop
other
over
parts.
to Main Street really quick and just give an over-the-top view. If you look at it right now, a lot of Town Square is still not that full. So
Yeah.
if you're planning on coming in tonight, it's probably still not a bad idea as we hop back to Murray.
So now I'm in Fantasyland, as you can probably tell.
Yeah, I had a guess.
So you know where
So,
Johnny's at.
I do know where Johnny is at. Just a quick housekeeping thing over in Florida, the Magic Kingdom parking lot is closed now, and people are being redirected to park at Epcot instead, and then take the monorail over to the Magic Kingdom. So they're still packing them in, but it's not being packed into the actual parking lot at Magic Kingdom, and that comes courtesy of the Disney blog. That's not the Disney Parks blog, that's the Disney blog, and that's a great blog if you've never checked it out.
Did they have the name
Yeah, I think they had it way before.
Disney Blog?
Yeah, it's the Disney blog. It's a great name.
So I just gotta say, just because people are probably they're gonna stare at me all night. But I mean, you said they're starting to park people in Epcot. I mean, this is taking place in Walt Disney World. I do have my Epcot outfit on for that reason. I mean, we can't be over there right now, so why not bring Florida over here?
And really, if I had a choice, that is the park I would want to spend my 24 hours in.
Oh, me too.
I just love
I mean,
Epcot.
Disneyland's great.
Oh yeah, it's always
so
home,
much
but we're here all the time, and so I think some of the magic is we take for granted a little bit. And
That was a bush, by the way.
oh, okay. And I am posting some more on the on the DAPs Live blog. There's a pretty cool picture of. I honestly don't know who's on the left, but it's definitely Anna on the right, on Buena Vista Street at the photo location. So you can check that out and let me know who that is. If you're on the Twitter, and that's going out. You can tweet me at Mr. Daps, or you can tweet us also at Daps_magic. Maybe not tweet Murray right now because he's live streaming for us.
If anybody happens to watch and they're wondering where their bandage went, there's you have a sprain, that kind of bandage that was on the ground by Matterhorn.
Lovely.
So if you lost it, you can go grab it there, because I'd hate for you to go around tonight injured.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to hurt yourself.
So I'm not quite sure what that is.
I'm sorry, I was looking at another screen.
So I'm nearing Tomorrowland, and there's a band playing.
Yes, and then at midnight tonight, DJ Wendy will be playing there.
All right.
It is interesting that they are redirecting traffic at Magic Kingdom now, because I just did the math in my head, and it's 10:30 now over at Magic Kingdom.
So it's pretty busy over there too.
Yeah.
I just realized my finger was in the way of the camera a little bit. I apologize, everyone who's watching.
It happens.
So, my thought is, we think Johnny's a Sith, right?
Yes.
So, he has to be in Tomorrowland, right?
That would make sense to me.
Yeah. Speaking of Sith, but not really Sith. I'm going to try to get closer.
Okay.
I've only got their backs, but there's some pretty good Disney side.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It looks like there's some Jedis and Sith, and is there a Princess Leia there too?
But I'm getting off quest now. We're looking for the Sith, Mr. Johnny 5.
The Johnny 5. And that's a fantastic sunset tonight. At least through your phone.
It's quite nice. I think this is a good time to have this 24-hour day. It stays sunny a little bit longer. So.
And it's not super hot yet. If it had been last week, it would have not been fun.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, you said you know where Johnny 5 is at. I think I'm going to need to start to have some clues.
You're close.
Is he in Star Tours?
No. Now you're getting cooler.
Okay.
And I may have lost your signal.
If anyone's watching and wants to help, you can feel free to tweet at DapsMurray. You can tell me if I'm getting warmer or cooler if you know where he's at.
Well, currently we can't tell because we've lost your video signal. We can still hear you quite well, but...
Is that better?
Oh, there you go. Yes.
I think that means I might be running out of battery.
Oh, wow. You're really warm. If you go to I think you're really hot, actually. I thought You might have just gone by. I'm not entirely sure. I was under the impression he was right in this general vicinity.
Okay. So we are now missing one Johnny Five.
Is there an Oscar in the area? Because I think you just walked by where I thought he was.
Oh.
I thought he was where they used to pin trade down there by the exit of, down at the bottom of this ramp to the right.
We'll,
Just keep following this around and look for a plug. And that should be Johnny's, Johnny's thing. Go to the right. Do we see anybody we know?
see if we can sneak up on him.
Oh, there we go.
I'm on live, aren't I?
You are on live.
Hello live.
Welcome back to the internet.
So everyone, he's alive and well.
Yes. I'm alive and well, but my phone battery, on the other hand, is
not.
recovering wildly. So phone's back up to like 62%. I'm charging my extra battery, so I have a little bit of backup. So I should be back in action by 11.
For the exciting part of the evening.
What?
For the exciting part of the evening.
Oh, exactly. And that's the thing, is it's still within normal operating hours, or the NOH as I like to call it, which I made up right now. Yeah, the NOH. Nothing interesting happens at the NOH. Oh, please don't let that catch on. But once it gets late, we start getting like Soundsational at what, 1 something?
12:30.
1:30. And like getting the fill-ins in Fantasy Fair. Is that something that's going on?
Yeah, you might want to text Tyler about that and see when and where you should be.
Okay, because I know that he's going to help us out with that. Yes, this is where you guys are.
And maybe we can just make this our little hey Hailster. Maybe we can just make this our little studio on location, and then kind of send out whoever's got power to go do quick live streams, and then we can always fall back. I've got 4 streams now that we can use from around the resort that we've been streaming. They're not as good as yours, but
No, of course not. They couldn't be.
Well, the problem is they don't have sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we're already miles ahead.
Mhm.
I'm at 10%.
You're at 10%. All right. I'll feed you.
I told him to give me back. If I said to give me back,
It's a wonderful night for batteries to drain down. We're finding out.
It absolutely is.
You're going to need to get close right here.
So we're going to be a little stationary in our stream right now.
Absolutely. Maybe you can interview Johnny real quick about his day and what went on, and just find out a little bit. And then after you guys have talked for a little bit, I'll take over and let you guys charge some phones, and we'll go on an adventure around our live streams as much as we possibly can.
All right, so here we go. A little interview with Mr. Johnny Five about the Disney. He's been up. So how long have you been up?
I've been up since 8:30 yesterday morning.
So that's I don't do math well.
It's been almost 36 hours. So 35 hours.
35 hours. Are you starting to hallucinate?
That's starting. The hallucinations have gone off to do their own thing, and we're going to meet back here in a couple hours.
How dare they leave you? I don't.
You can't keep hallucinations straight down. It's been a lot easier than that. I have thought about offering a couple of attractions. Pirates being one, sitting here charging being another attraction.
How's Pirates just reopened, right?
Yeah.
Had anything?
I didn't notice anything that different, really. So it's just regular Pirates I remember.
So
might be stuff refurbished and changed, but I couldn't tell.
there's maybe if you nodded off, it was suddenly like there's Star Wars in it and
Yeah.
some kind of nightmare dream. But
Agents of Caribbean. Colson sipping a Mai Tai in the back.
Tahiti.
Yeah. Pirates of Tahiti. I'll let you know now before you waste your time that the other plugs over here. You can try them, but there's just the one. I'm not entirely sure why, but give it a try. Yeah.
So what's been most fun so far?
Most fun so far. I said this in the beginning when I was looking forward to stuff, is just doing the things that I haven't done in a while. Like we did Go Coaster, I sat in my own car. That was classic.
I was thinking about that today. You should explain what you mean.
The last time we did a 24-hour day, me and Murray sat together in one car of Gadget's Go Coaster, and apparently we don't fit. So it was a very uncomfortable roller coaster all of a sudden.
It's a little tip: 2 grown men do not fit in Gadget's Go Coaster.
Pretty much 2 humans don't fit in one car.
Yeah, we're not too sure about that. Yeah.
Like young child.
Even then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been fun. We did all the Fantasyland attractions. That was cool. And just really seeing all of the really creative Disney outfits going on today has been really awesome. Like yours, for instance, you're clearly here as the cat for money. I trust the audience from the Queen movies. I don't know if you
It's okay.
What's the robot guy? Is that the robot with the
This is I'll switch over real quick. So this is from Horizons.
robot butler?
Robot Butler, Horizons. So
Yeah, there have been a lot of really inventive costumes here. And Disney bound are not quite a costume. There are some that aren't really as creative. And then hanging out with those kids all the time. All of energy. So you just got here. What is your initial reaction? If I can interview the interviewer.
but it seems a lot of fun. It seems actually a little different from. I've only been to the first one, so yeah, it's not too bad right now. Maybe that's because California Adventure is open as well. But it seems fun.
There's a couple of things that I wish I could go to California Adventure and do really late at night, but I don't want to not be in Disneyland. You know, because once you go over there, you can't really come back. It's going to be too crowded. That would be a really fun one.
Frozen?
No. That's a fun activity for a certain group of people. I'm not going to go do that. Like, I'm also not going to go watch the Marvel movies. Like, I love the Marvel movies, but I'm not going to take my 24-hour Disney day and spend it in a movie. There were a couple of things like just people interacting.
Wait, did your charger work?
I think only the white shirt will work. We are going to be here a while. I think if there's a charger over there, there might be one at the top of that one. I'm not sure.
So you found all the charging spots?
And they're all occupied. It's one thing. And here's the one oversight, if I can call out Disney a little bit. The Main Street lockers are down and locked up and put away. Like, you cannot get a locker in Disneyland.
Oh, that's right. They're doing some construction. Yeah.
For a 24-hour event, that stuff is.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're doing that on purpose to try to get people into California Adventure. I wouldn't assume, but that's It's the only explanation I can come up with. But, like, you can get them in the Esplanade and California Adventure, but inside Disneyland, you have no storage or charging options other than trying to find a plug somewhere. And I think it's very inefficient. And heartbreaking. If I can be pulled and put forth an opinion, I don't usually do that. Try not to.
But we're probably doing right now what a lot of people are doing at this time. I've been here for a while. Is just sitting.
Kind of recovering. What do you mean? People who have been doing.
Yeah.
Just got
Okay.
here, like,
All right.
You haven't earned this yet.
I've still had things I did in the day.
Okay, you've been productive. We've been here. We've also been productive. What's your favorite Disney bound you've seen so far?
Well, the very funny one to me was Cusco and Cruella. Cruella. It wasn't even, like a bad Yzma. It was Cruella in Cusco.
So, you know what's in my mind right now. You want to make a. Was it Llama Cusco or was it?
No, it was Emperor Cusco. Yeah.
Every now and then you look at the Disney movies and you're like, that movie is not the Emperor's New Clothes at all. It's like the game clearly evokes the story. Nothing to do.
No. Yeah.
It's closer to Brother Bear than it is to Brother Bear with jazz.
With jazz?
Jazz. What do you call Emperor's New Dream?
Yeah, you can call it that.
Like
Yeah.
it's a specific kind of jazz that I can't name.
Yeah.
Remember, if you mess up once, it's a mistake. If you mess up twice, it's bad. If you mess up 3 times, it's jazz.
Poor jazz.
I apologize to all of our viewers named Jazz. Do we have any viewers right now, by the way, in chat? Like, we're kind of cycled in and out of nobody watching.
I don't know if he's around. Are you there?
I am here. I'm doing some housekeeping stuff with the blog. The thing is it, from what I can tell, is it underreports how many viewers we have. So it's been wavering between 5 and 10. However, I'll go in and I'll look on the other page and it'll say like we have 80. So I don't really know what this ends up being.
So to all 10 to 80 of you,
2 days, 5 hours, and 17
if you name Jazz, we apologize.
Kids are good. So what are you looking forward to for the rest of the night? I mean, now that you're here,
I actually don't really know what there is to do except for the movies. I just got here. I know there's Frozen. I know there's the Marvel movies. I'm with you. I don't know if I want to see them. Frozen, I didn't get to see the sing-along version, so it sounds interesting, but yeah, like why?
See, if you watch Frozen, you get to hear really good professional singers sing these songs. If you watch Sing Along, you get to hear everybody sing songs.
And I do that in my car anyway, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I could rock Let It Go. Like me and Adina Menzel, like we're right toe to toe.
We might have some kind of challenge later on tonight with us. Johnny and I maybe might have to sing to see who can rock. Since it is Rock Your Disney side.
We're gonna rock everybody's Disney side. It's gonna happen. So interesting things are there's a late Soundsational. There's a late World of Color, other part.
Okay.
Same show. Like the thing with watching Fantasmic at 3 a.m. is you're watching live people who are tired, delirious, etc. doing this show. World of Color, you're watching the same program do the same thing, and it's not going to affect them when you do that.
So just when you say Fantasmic, when there's people tired performing, I mean, okay.
It has happened before. They've done like a 3 a.m.
I applaud every cast member, every performer who's here at Disney 24, and
who was here at the first 6 a.m. and
Yeah.
be here at the next 6 a.m.
yeah, and
And so especially for Fantasmic, I applaud you. But I've just got to say, it could be funny to see, I don't know, just someone suddenly like fall asleep. Maybe not. I'm not sure. You know, just.
I could do it. All of a sudden, there's just a glowing element on the floor.
Could be.
Asleep. Like, someone's so tired. No element. Now, speaking of delirious late night performers, there is Laughing Stock Company that performs well into the AMs, and the Dapper Dams performing well into the AMs. And I've seen one of their shows midday, and the Dapper Dams are already loopy. So to see them perform in the middle of the night is going to be hilarious. And we're going to catch that and film it. Like, film it on a camera so that we have it uploaded to the website because it has to be for posterity. And this is just how quality you're going to watch. And Laughing Stock, like I've started to follow most of the Laughing Stock Company. I watched 6 or 7 shows in a row, and they're fun to watch. So to see them improvise when they're tired,
I do. There's it says like Lado.
Lado Spanish for Disney side.
Okay.
Lado means side, so side is Disney side is Spanish.
See, we're educational also.
Yeah. It took us so long to figure that out. Like, we had to Google, we were asking Twitter. It was see it in our first upload.
We really need to like keep a tally of how many people. There's something that you can't see, anyone who's watching this stream. There's only one plug that works, and we're occupying it. We're occupying this. Yeah. But we've had at least like 4 people while we've been talking.
Like, if you saw, because what Mr. Daps didn't see is he's like, oh yeah, here's where a good plug is. Go take that. Okay, cool. And then he signed off, and I went to that plug and it was taken. And I went to every other plug I could think of. I'll take it.
Plugs taken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every plug occupied. So this is where we're staying at the rest of the night.
The funny part about that, Johnny, is I actually watched on my iPhone that entire process.
I actually didn't hear that either. Do you want to say it again?
Oh, I watched the entire process of Johnny looking for a plug on my iPhone.
Yeah, I didn't get to catch that. He said there was a whole process of you trying to find the plug on the iPhone.
Yeah, it's on live. Like, you can watch me go around the park.
So if you find any of this boring right now, you can go back and hunt for the plug. That's so. So yeah, Disney side.
That dam's good. And then I do stuff like that makes people think I don't.
I'll do, for the sake of Johnny not hallucinating again, I'm going to get a quick view of Tomorrowland. Maybe not a quick, we'll just kind of stay on it for a little while Johnny recuperates from dancing.
You know, I'd like to see the two of you do a trivia challenge for the two of each other.
A trivia challenge?
Yeah.
Any trivia challenge?
Trivia.
Oh, okay.
Bring it on.
Is that how you listen? Because we can vote. Is that all we got? Okay. I think we could do. We'll give this over to someone. Okay. We'll figure this out. There's a band playing, so it's slightly difficult to maybe hear. Tomasa? I love
Again?
I know what they're called.
Does anyone want to hold our phone?
I'm pretty sure that's like an old movie about a cat.
It is. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to quite work.
It's like the audio version of Gadget Coco. Great. Can you just tell me the question?
I really like this. That's
You have a
awesome.
question for us. Is this working?
It most certainly is. Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Okay. Trivia challenge, Mr. Daps?
I think you guys make your own challenges for each other because you won't be able to hear me.
Okay. Our own challenges. So I think. Are we challenging trivia to each other? I think so. Well, that's even worse. As much as I don't know answers to stuff, I don't know questions either. Disney's
Now it's getting a little hard to hear you.
Speak up.
ESPN stands for what? Every sports person network. I was thinking it was electronic sports person network, actually. We'll call that one a draw. Alright. You first, me first. Alright. Starting easy. Jungle Cruise based on what movie? Oh. Jungle Cruise based on what movie? Amazon. African. It's like, no. You just got kindergarten. Okay. Well, for going with Bridesmaids and Grooms, Matterhorn. Whoa. Based on a mountain in the Swiss Alps. I have no idea. I have never known this. Third Man on the Mountain. Third Man on the Mountain. I haven't seen it though. Okay. Cool. I think I did this one earlier with Amanda. So, name what character in Peter Pan shares its name with a character in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Toodles. There you go. Toodles. It takes a bunch of different things. You gotta put them together. All right. Oh, Toodles. I think you're right. The questions are harder to come up with than the answers. So, it's like Jeopardy from the Abyss. Horror movies. Sorry, we're doing trivia, not zombie Alex. We're back. What are we doing? That's probably not there. You don't even need to be a zombie. It's just gonna. Well, I'm looking at those like. So, the year that Toy Story premiered, 95. Very good. Color of Dumbo's magic feather. Because that's something else we spent too long on.
This would be cool.
It would be black. Yeah. There's a whole reason behind it. Well, it's from Crows, right?
Yep. Yes.
I haven't seen it in a while. I thought it was an elephant.
No, it was from a raven.
Elephants have scales. Okay. I need to learn my geology. Yeah. Question. I don't even know what those people are, right? I'm just rehashing old things today. Alright, I'm just gonna stick on years. When did Dumbo premiere? I believe Dumbo was October 7th, 1942. I made the entire date up. I have no idea. If I'm close, I think it was pretty close. It was 40. Yeah.
Shouldn't you know the answer if you ask the question?
I know this is terrible. I don't even know. You have to know your own answer. I had to second go through. Usually I have to like.
Mama make mad.
Dang it, I was hoping you wouldn't. This music makes me dance, but not well. Wow. What's the answer? Probably. I can give you a question for which that is the answer. Is what's the only door in the queue for free cartoons? I thought it was 42. What are the three components of dip? Mint. I think partially, these are the things that are used to remove color. Pretty much, yeah. So if you're looking to remove paint, I'm not going to go further with that this time. Don't use this at home. Live. Don't get us in trouble live, man. I already did earlier. If you caught me earlier, there's things I say, if you're a guest at any Disney park, don't follow what I did. It still stands. You know, everyone was saying go one way, and I went the opposite way. Sorry.
What?
You know the penalty.
That guy.
I'm waiting. Flat. Don't do that. I do have a question. What show, Saturday morning cartoon show, was taken over by Disney, but not ever originally shown on the Disney Channel? I understand the question, but that's weird. It's pretty recent. What is that? The first thing that popped into my head was Prince of Bel-Air, the animated series, and I know that never existed. I think we just have a hit on it. Let's just do what they did with Star Trek and go back and make it up. That's enough.
There's more than one plug in there? Yeah, but they don't work. They don't work.
Okay. Thanks.
I know. Otherwise, they'd all be occupied.
Still trying to answer this. I can say also, the question probably wasn't best, but originally it was on Nickelodeon.
I did.
That Disney's done.
They took over Duck?
Almost on a daily basis. It goes up. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Killer Tofu.
Today there was a kid where I work. Just had like a snack point, so we brought him a little kid, so he was eating tofu. That's like I wanted to say killer tofu, like this kid can't even. It's like a baby. Like, he can't even speak. There's no way he knows. Like, he doesn't know any words except for "son." And he recognizes the reference. Louder! Louder to compete with the band! What Star Wars character has been portrayed by the most people? Wow. By the most people. Well, you know it?
Yes, but I don't know what it's called.
Oh, do you want Anakin Skywalker. Played by Jake Lloyd, Jake Christensen, Jake Jones, guys in costume, and then I don't know, was there someone else that worked in? Yeah,
Yeah.
two different people in that. Well, there's two different people. There's a Cartoon Network one. I think they were both made in Disney. We're Disney, we don't know. So we have what we should know. They just married into this family, so we're still learning all of their stuff.
Good excuse.
Oh, now you're coming over for Thanksgiving. That's great. Cousin Lucas is coming over. You didn't tell me that. And he has all those weird eating habits. He makes all those weird things and he thinks it'd be good. He comes over and he cooks and then like 30 minutes into the meal he decides that he wants to change a bunch of stuff. He also wants to explain how the meal is made. We just want to eat it. And every time he puts something on the plate, he explains that it's not truly his business. Right? You get the best of what he has in technology at the time. I just want turkey. He's really good at making cookies. Well, that's good. We're on all night.
We'll be here all night.
We are. What's your plan from here on out? Like, are you staying till 6 a.m.? I don't think quite. I know. We don't think you're right. What the heck? Not quite 6 a.m. But not quite. So it'll be late. 9:30. 6 a.m. It might be the long. So you. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Can I just say how much it hurts this park is closing at 5? You can exit at 6:05. Or 5:55. I just got to observe this weird space right here in Tomorrowland. I don't know why. Like, the park is fascinating.
He scared them away by taking the plug. I know.
Okay, let's go back to trivia. Yes. Which character was portrayed by the most people?
Yeah, we already answered. It was Anakin Skywalker.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
More people played Darth Vader throughout the course of his life than any other character.
She's like, oh, yeah.
I might have told you this trivia already. Jake Lloyd, who played young Anakin Skywalker, was a major role.
You're quiet again.
What was the other major film role of getting played young Anakin Skywalker? Is that loud enough? Loud enough for you! I think he has one other role. I think he had two. I'll give you two actors, and if you can name the movie that they're both in. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad. You know all the way. Yep, he was the son of Jingle All the Way. He was the son of Jingle All the Way. Although, okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. And actually, like, you didn't realize that was the snakes on a plane of our generation. That's but speaking of, this is my dream. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Samuel Jackson, if you somehow watch it, we hope, for other reasons that you didn't want to see, but I would really love to see a movie. It doesn't even have to be a good plot. I just would look at them in a movie
Yeah, Samuel Jackson yelling, Arnold Schwarzenegger is saying one line, you have no idea where they came from.
I find you very disarming because Samuel L. Jackson introduced that with I'm mostly thinking of people. So, no, I pressed thinking thread that. What would you do? And then, wait, what?
Go with the questions again.
She's over there too. What would you do?
I know.
And then for some reason, that sheriff was over there. He was like practicing something.
There's a song in Margarita that was on Disneyland Resort. It's called Meet Me Down on Main Street. Melody. It's the same melody as a song from Double Deck Park. You know what the song is called. Or at least what the subject is.
Hate, anger. No clue what's going on.
Daisy. There's actually a theme song. So she had one. They made one up, but they stole the melody.
Now,
Sorry, Daisy.
I don't know about you, but this sounds like complete baloney, so I'm going to have to ask you to sing this song.
So that we all know this. What do you know the lyrics of?
Sure. Yeah, I know.
Main Street, Main Street, tonight on Main Street.
It's not the Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer new. Is that the one?
No.
Because that's the same title.
Oh,
They stole everything.
There you go.
That means it's my turn.
Poor Daisy.
Oh, actually, we're doing something cool. They became social lyrics of happy. God, it's so
Louis. Look appalled by everything.
This lady just walked by and she was like, it was
I have a hat over the eyes of the neck. What object is in every Pixar film?
It almost sounded like what object is
And how many times?
the object what's so long?
I'm actually not sure about that. That's not what I was thinking.
Oh. Wait, what's considered object?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I'm posting you guys on Instagram.
Oh, nice. If you start to see the frame just drop slightly,
I'm all. Woo. My bad.
what did they use to distract the giant baby? And honey, I blew up the baby. Was it stuffed rabbit? Not stuffed rabbit. I don't remember. I might have to remember the ice cream truck. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember the stuffed rabbit being part of it.
I think it was both, wasn't it? Like,
It's a combination. So we both get a part. That's what you said.
yeah.
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
Kind of informal, just not big. Oh, yeah, that's really obscure one, so I should say. Let's do the obscure one. I'm not going to get them. Someone in the audience is screaming at their iPhone. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. This one I answered myself. In many pictures, Walt Disney had a tie with the letters STR. What did STR stand for? So that's right. I am ready. Is this the railroad?
Good guess.
Is it a Taylor? Steve Taylor's right. Spook Rail. It's like vacation home in Boston. Are we done with trivia yet? Are we allowed to stop the
I don't think he's even watching anymore.
I'm listening. I'm just letting you guys do your thing.
He says he's just letting you do your thing. He's just letting you do your thing.
Disney category. I'm vendors, and I'm going to ask a question to Murray to try to stump it. Wonderful. Which possible? If the park cells were replaced by slippers, how much weight would they need in 24 hours? 46. You're right. We're going to leave out the units. So I don't have to.
So talk about your plan for the rest of the night, you guys.
Tell him your plan for the rest of the night.
What?
Your plan for the rest of the night.
My plan for the rest of the night is to keep talking again. We can't hear you talk. Man, just, I hear something. I can't get it. So my plan for the rest of the night is to make sure we fill the Dapper Dan set, the Laughing Stock set, fill Murray and me counting on fingers, and maybe a karaoke battle. Try to get a Jungle Cruise ride through would be great. And maybe the late train. The things that I want to film and visit the villains. I want to visit the villains with you on my phone because I want you to talk to them, and that would be great. Because having a remote thing conversation, yeah. Because he's the guy who actually can interview people, and I'm the guy who clams up. So I want you to talk to him. I'll just be it. I'll translate. That's my plan. What's your plan? You do. Being at Disneyland. Bye.
Hashtag.
You put your Disney sign. You put your Disney sign in. You put your Disney sign in. I came in without a plan. Is that good?
Yes.
I came in without a plan. It's worked fantastically thus far. Oddly good. You can always propose something out. I feel like we should be able to go. Maybe not many of the Fantasyland rides. Some of the signal cutout. Like Neverland does not have cellular data. You cannot get a cell signal. Or in hell. I'm trying. You can't get a cell signal. That's why it's hot, it's humid, it feels like a park. That means, in case you're wondering if Johnny Five is staying happening. I've also been doing a lot of 24K, which is helpful more. But I need like calories right now.
Nothing.
See?
You're done.
We can do whatever. Your static sounds like your voice. Just so you know this.
So I do have a question for you guys. Is it getting busier there?
Is it getting busier here?
Yeah, not in your particular area. You're all saying
Stand closer. I can't hear you.
very scary.
What area?
So this side of the rocket rod track, no, other side of the rocket rod track, everything. That's how that works.
Okay, well, I think you can expect it to start...
From Street to Space Mountain.
Yeah, that would make sense. I think you can expect it to start getting busier. I'm going to take over the screen for just a second. As you're looking at this, you can see now that the entrance to
Over the
Mickey...
screen for a second.
The entrance to Mickey and Friends parking lot has now gotten insanely busy. It's all red there. Harbor is backing up a lot more as well. So if you're planning on going to the park, what you're going to want to do is not exit at Ball or Disneyland Drive, but instead, if you can, go around and go a little bit further, get off on Chapman and head west, and then turn right onto Harbor, northbound Harbor, and try to get into the Toy Story lot if it's not full. That will be your best bet for getting parking tonight and getting into the park before midnight. This traditionally is when things start picking up and start getting crazier, and I'm even seeing backup on Magic Way heading eastbound, which just says there's, I'm sorry, that's westbound, but there are quite a few people there. So expect more traffic as the night goes on. Disney Way on the east side is also filling up onto to Harbor going south, which just says people are going to Toy Story lot as well. So if you are going to the park, be aware of that. It's getting incredibly beautiful. It's a lovely evening. You can't see it there. There you can see Fantasmic viewing areas. Cars Land is absolutely stunning, and then the Paradise Pier. And now I will throw it back to Murray and Johnny.
Okay, we're back.
You are back.
There's Johnny.
Hi.
And Disney Kate, we're glad you loved the traffic update.
One more time.
Disney Kate loved the traffic update, so we're going to keep people updated on how things are going.
Cool. Traffic update. We don't know anything about that right now because we're
That's you,
in the
man.
park.
That's you.
Traffic right now
That's all me.
is full walking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they need in Tomorrowland is some type of attraction that would move people from one end to the other.
Like a people mover.
Yeah. We could come up with a better name, but yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Or if we had like buckets we could put people in and just send them through the sky to other parts of the park.
Going one way.
That's a really good idea too.
Both ways. I think
As we
it's great.
as we pop really quickly over to Main Street, I'm just going to give you a quick view. You can see that Main Street is starting to fill up. Fireworks are in an hour and 5 minutes. We will show them here, and hopefully the guys can get the soundtrack that will line up. I'm loving how pretty. I actually think our video right now looks better than the Disneyland video. Well, maybe not right now because that's Chris's mouth, but I will keep it over here. But Tomorrowland is looking very pretty at night tonight. As the evening progresses, we have about 9.5 more hours still of Disney side, Rock Your Disney side event. Hopefully in that next 9.5 hours, we will have a rock contest between Murray and Johnny 5. And I just found out from Jeff Gordon, LA, that Mickey and Friends is still open. Very good to hear. And he just parked there. Let me get the details. And they were open about 10 minutes ago. He's on the tram now. So thank you so much for the update. So you can. And I'm finding out how traffic was coming in. So we will keep you updated on that if you're thinking about coming in tonight. Currently, it might not be such a bad idea, but give us a few minutes and that might change. So with that, we're giving it back to you two. If they're there. Are you guys still there? There we go.
Haha.
Ha.
Yes, we're still here.
You just wanted to keep me talking, didn't you?
We're still in the exact same spot.
What we're broadcasting, from which we're broadcasting, is hardwired into the electricity here.
I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was looking through the times. It's just about 8:30, and there's not a whole lot that's changing right about now.
That is true.
Like there's a fireworks at 9:25. There's a Fantasmic at 9 and 10:30. But I feel like that's the usual schedule in the Noch.
That is
the
true.
normal operating hours.
Noch.
But
Are we Klingon now?
The what now?
Are we
We'll get the
Klingon now?
fireworks.
You know what, Johnny, you can stay there for the fireworks because all we need is the audio.
Okay.
I will show the Main Street feed as best as I can for the fireworks,
Yeah,
and you guys can add the audio. And if it's bad, I will add commentary.
Yeah, cool. Do you want a live stream of Fantasmic? Because we can make that happen.
I can do that actually from here too. If we could get the audio and maybe a live stream, that would be great. But I would prefer saving your battery for if we can get that villain interview, and if we can also maybe the 12:30 parade.
Okay, those we can definitely get to work.
And then maybe some of the swing dancing I think would be fun too if you can get that on one of the cameras, even if you send one of you.
That'll be right next to the villains. So.
Yeah. If need be, maybe one of you can stay with this phone, and the other one can run with the video camera to get the villains and also the swing dancing if battery's an issue.
Yeah. So we'll play it by ear.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me. Yes.
Does that work for you, Murray?
Sounds good. Word. I thought we were going to go to the schedule, but Johnny's hiding it from me. But
Oh, okay. That's fine. Do you want
there it is.
to talk about the schedule if there's anything interesting on it as you look through it?
There's a lot going on. There is. That's the Noch stuff. That's all the special stuff.
Could you maybe go through everything that's special on that for the rest of the night?
Everything that's special. We'll start here. Lovely assistant Johnny 5. So that right there is describing the Avengers Superhero Movie Marathon, which is like over there. Johnny's a little delirious with my pointing and laughing at it. So it's Thor, Iron Man 2. That's actually like the wrong order.
Yeah,
Also,
I
I
was
just
noticing
realized.
that too, because shouldn't it be Iron Man first?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then Thor. Wait, no, Iron Man, and then Iron Man 2, and then Thor, and then Captain America?
So Thor.
Thor was before Iron Man 2.
Iron Man 1 is when he left. Coulson left Tony Stark to go to New Mexico. Am I right, or was that at the end of Iron Man 2? It's like I've got a job in New Mexico.
I thought that was the end of Iron Man 1, but I could be wrong.
I think so.
Yeah.
First year. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyone, you should tweet at us and let us know. We're kind of forgetting.
DAPs_magic.
And then, are we still? So we got some dance clubs going on. There's one at the castle that starts at 10:30, and then one over here at Tomorrowland, which starts at midnight. And then we've got a swing band. Starts at 10. It's over at Fantasy Fair. Then we've got Party with some of your favorite Disney characters. Starts at 1 a.m. What if they're not your favorite Disney characters?
Some of your.
Some. I'm sorry. Some.
So not all of your. Like Darkwing Duck won't be there, but Goofy might.
Oh, okay.
Some.
1 a.m. to 4:30. 1 a.m. to 4:30. Rancho. Oh, this is all the food. So the food is from 11 p.m. at Rancho del Zocalo. That's what it says. 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. So if we go right now, we don't eat. But there's street tacos. So that's tacos made out of street. Soaps. Right?
Yeah, soaps and puzzle,
Puzzle.
which I think was a Muppet. I think it's pronounced sopes and pozole.
Weka Weka? Is that puzzle? And then the French market is also open from, that's 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. Huh.
Is that a typo, or that's available all day?
So if you go to Rancho del Zocalo and you're like, there's no food right now, where am I going to go? You go to French market.
Yeah.
So that's special soup. Special soup? That just sounds like
special soup.
a special soup.
We're going to serve you special soup.
You know,
I'm going to interject for just a second, guys.
Okay.
To answer your question, Thor comes after Iron Man 2. Coulson leaves after Tony destroys his house, and just before the final battle.
Okay.
Yeah. And thank you, Disney Kate, for that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we know annoying is half the battle.
It's true.
Annoying is half the battle? Is that what you said?
Johnny's hearing things now. Knowing is half the battle.
The more you know.
There's actually a lot of food here. I don't know if I want to go through all of them. This all sounds good. Let's just go and eat everything.
And, well, if they want to know about all the food, they can go to dapsmagic.com/dapslive, and we do have a link there that has an article by Amanda with all the food.
We also have someone in the crowd who has personal experience. Hey, Oscar, how was the shawarma pizza?
I really liked it. I thought it was good.
Shawarma pizza.
Yeah, shawarma pizza at Pizza Port.
Sorry.
Is that the Captain America special?
It's the Captain America special. You get a piece of short pizza, Captain America shield cookie, a 20-ounce. The Captain America shield cookie is really good, by the way. She had one, and I had part of it. You get a 20-ounce soda, and then you get like an original print on canvas of art from the movie or something. And
I'll be right back.
It's $30.
Holy
But you
moly.
get all of that for $30.
There we go. $30, but you do get a canvas. That's actually pretty good. Canvas print.
So basically, I would pay $30 for a canvas, a soda, and a cookie, and then I get to give a shawarma and a pizza to somebody.
Yeah. Maybe you'll figure it out. So that's the Captain America meal. That's at the Pizza Port over here in Tomorrowland.
There's a fried chicken and waffle at Plaza Inn.
Which I actually do want to try. Plaza Inn fried chicken is one of my family's favorites.
Fried chicken.
meals.
I agree with you.
I thought it said friend. I'm wrong.
Or Fred? Fred
Friend.
Chicken.
Excuse me, friend chicken.
But yeah, I really want to try the fried chicken with waffles.
Yeah, doesn't that sound wonderful?
Oh yeah, nothing better than that. So,
You know what also sounds good right now is donuts.
donuts?
Not
Yeah, I
nachos?
think donuts sound great.
Was that a hint? Is that a?
Well, I'm stuck here, so.
Whatever time you leave, get donuts and take them to that studio.
There we go. Anyone going by? I thought there was a reference to I messaged Mr. DAPs earlier this week.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe it's your fault.
I had donuts earlier this week. I did try to get them to him, but we were kind of missing each other during the day. So
It was a busy day.
what?
It was a busy day.
It was.
There is a car accident now I'm going to report that's on the northbound West Street right before Ball. It looks like a fender bender. It was reported by Waze, so keep your eyes on that if you're heading north. That's backing things up almost to Catella. Southbound West Road, which is the road that you would take if you're getting onto or into Mickey and Friends, currently is slightly busy, but not as bad as we were expecting. I'm giving you a view of the map now. And Harbor is also somewhat busy, but as you scroll down as we scroll down and you look there between Catella and Orangewood, right here, that's where the Toy Story parking lot is, and that is not too bad at all. So I would suggest right now going and parking at Toy Story, even though we're understanding that it's not too bad parking at Mickey and Friends right now either. At this point, it's not looking quite as insane as other years, mainly that first year. But looking at the exits of the freeways in the area, Ball both ways looks like it's, or no, that's Harbor, I'm sorry. Harbor is backed up. The Ball exit is backed up as well. So do allow extra time, extra patience, and extra sense of adventure if you're driving into the resort area in the near future. And with that, I will send it back to the guys on the ground.
Hey, we're the guys. You gotta
Hey.
send back to us.
I gotta say, I think the traffic might be more entertaining than me going through all of this. But Mr. Daps, I'm sure that's actually really appreciated. I'm sure by many people watching. If you're watching and you know other people that could benefit from that, I gotta say, spread the word. We're totally doing this stream voluntarily. We get nothing out of this, not even sleep. Johnny hasn't
We're
even
going
gotten
through
sleep.
great personal cost and torture, torment,
But-
and good things, but mostly.
Yeah, but we want to do this for everyone watching, and I gotta say, coming over here, it's really helpful to have traffic reports. So if you know people that would benefit from this, please spread the word that we're reporting live from
And,
Disneyland.
Here's something that I'm just noticing. Hi, how are you doing? There's a whole list here of operating hours. Not every attraction is going to be open the entirety of the day. So, for instance, I was talking about I want to get a ride through of Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise is only open until, if I'm reading this right, 4 a.m.
4
So
a.m.?
if you go after 4 a.m., you're going to be sorely disappointed. Looks like the next thing that's closing is the Opera House at 10 p.m. So if you really want to see Lincoln and you haven't yet, 10 p.m. is the latest you can get into
We
the
gotta
event.
go, man.
I would be down, but I might fall asleep.
Or if you really want a nap.
What?
I said, or if you really want a nap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good place to nap. It's a really exciting, interesting show, unless you've been up for 36 hours.
Yeah,
So
Very
that's probably
true.
why it's closing at 10.
the next thing that closes after that is Innoventions at 2 a.m. And this is cool for me because every time I get to Disneyland, Innoventions is closed because they close super early.
This is true.
So like, if you want, we can go and meet Captain America and Thor.
Thor?
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
That would
Speaking
be-
of
they're
Captain
they're
America.
gonna be there till 1 a.m.
Oh, not 2 a.m.
No, they'll be there till 1 a.m. and then Innoventions proper closes at 2 a.m. The things that close at 3 a.m. are going to be the Matterhorn, Pinocchio, and Splash Mountain are all closing at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. is going to be the Jungle Cruise, Autopia, Big Thunder is all closing at 4 a.m. And then 5 a.m. we're closing down Buzz Lightyear and Pirates of the Caribbean.
And most of the entertainment is ending at 5 a.m. too. Isn't that correct?
5. It looks like it.
I am seeing there's a. Let me see. The Bootstrappers are playing at 5:30. There's a couple of entertainment that bleeds a little past 5, but not by much.
Okay.
Not too many of them. So most of it will be done by 5.
Disney Kate says we need caffeine.
We need Captain.
Caffeine.
Caffeine.
We need caffeine.
We need caffeine?
That's what she says. Maybe it's because we're loopy. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need caffeine apparently. We have this. We have access to it, but we're not gonna for no reason. I mean, you gotta build up for it. I don't know what that means.
Yay. Caffeine. Yay. Yay.
Yay, verily, yay.
Yay, verily, yay.
I'm going to pop over and give people a quick look at Main Street. It's still, people are trickling in. It sounds like DCA might be busier right now than
Gonna take
Disneyland.
over.
I've got snacks. I've got, like, if you want food,
I can
you
go
do that.
grab something. Okay.
So
Yeah.
there's just your quick view of Disneyland's
What?
Main Street as people are walking in.
I do not
And
have a shirt.
we will flip
With-
back to our two guys, and then we'll check out DCA in a few minutes. All right, it's all you
Um,
guys.
Where? Oh, I'm flipped. That's what's going on. Hey there. I'm a one guy because right after you switched it the last time, Daps Murray told me that he just found out he was hungry. So he's going to go forage for food, and he will return momentarily. And I have no idea to where he is foraging. But what were you wanting? What information can we give you?
Just keep reading down that list.
Okay. So that's all the early closures in Disneyland. I don't have my California guide out with me, but if you want, I can find it. I can get that for you. Entertainment-wise, looks like things that we're going to have access to from here on out. Dapper Dans are going to be at 10, 11, 11:55, so right before midnight. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 5 o'clock are the Dapper Dan shows. The Main Street Piano Player is currently in his last set. Laughingstock Company is going to be 11 p.m., midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3:15, and 4:15 are the next shows of that. Looks like the Bootstrappers are starting at 11 p.m., going to midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3:30, 4:30, and 5:30 a.m. Tomorrowland Terrace Bands, we've got Thomasina, has been providing wonderful background music for a majority of this. And she is in her 8:35 set right now, and then she's got a 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock set. And the Jedi Training Academy is done for the day. So if you want to be a Jedi, you got to come back tomorrow. Yeah, do you want to be a Jedi? Tomorrowland, which is where we are right now, some of your favorite Disney pals are going to be right here from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. Again, Captain America and Thor are from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. We've got a bunch of tired superheroes in there. And the Stormtroopers are somewhere in Tomorrowland from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. So it's my goal to get some of that before they go away at 10 p.m. Just a quick live appearance for the Stormtroopers. That's a lot of it. Let's see. Again, Fantasmic is at 9 and 10:30. Magical is at 9:25. The fireworks, and then there's a Soundsational at midnight 30. So those are the upcoming events, the major big shows. Got a really big shoe for you tonight. A really big shoe.
And I'm really looking forward to you going and interviewing those stormtroopers too.
Oh yeah. Mostly it's just catching up, seeing how they've been since our last conversation. We play bridge every now and then. They're good guys, deep down.
Of course.
They do their jobs well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
noticing it being any busier in your area or no?
Am I noticing what?
Does it feel any busier in your area?
Again, not in my area because for some reason it is completely dead. Like right in my personal locus. But
Mhm.
once you get a couple of feet away from that, then it's extremely busy.
I'm
And
looking at
traffic
a.
from deep Tomorrowland into Main Street. So,
Yeah, you're probably in a safe place.
yeah, I think I found probably the best place to be in the middle of this event. So, if there's anybody who wants to drop by and say hi, we're right outside of the store command, the little green man. The store right outside of the Buzz Lightyear attraction. So if you guys want to appear on that, then that's where we'll have a base set up.
And it looks like things are filling up a little bit for the Rivers of America for Fantasmic, which is no surprise at all. This is that time of night.
Oh, no. Yeah.
But looking at this really doesn't look that much different than any other somewhat busy night where passes aren't blocked out.
Yeah, absolutely. And Murray has come back without food because he is a lying liar who lies and did not, in fact, go get food.
There's a line for chicken and waffles.
Oh no, there's a line. Oh man, whatever
Do
shall we do?
you not do lines, Murray?
Murray doesn't do lines.
I don't do lines.
He likes to walk up and get his food instantly.
I do too.
Do the pizza thing, I would say. Get the $30 canvas with the pizza attached. Give it to us to hang on the show. You don't have to, but it would be a good idea. So I think we're going to get a set piece out of this.
What is it? I missed that part.
The Captain America pizza deal comes with shawarma, pizza, a shield cookie, a Captain America shield cookie, not an Agent shield cookie.
Yeah, I saw one of those earlier.
A canvas print of artwork from the movie, all for $30. So, and I think a soda or something like that. So I think, and I just offhand told Murray to give us the artwork for the show, and he kind of nodded and went off to do it. So I think we might actually get a set piece out of it.
We should put it up for this week.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, we do this every Monday night that we post on Tuesdays. We have Geeks Corner. It's on a different YouTube channel than this, but it's youtube.com/DAPs Geeks Corner. And we've been doing this for about 3 years. It's why we're somewhat comfortable on camera. And imagine how awkward we'd be if we didn't do this every week.
Yeah. This is with 4 years of practice, people.
Exactly.
Oh man. But it's a nice show. It's a cool show, and we're going to be continually improving it. And this event is actually helping us figure out a lot to improve it in the future.
Yeah, this has been a good trial run for us.
Yeah. If we haven't already, I want to give an extra mark of kudos to Mr. DAPs, who has really been organizing this entire event from a single desk in his office. So we've been playing at Disneyland for the past, 30 hours or however long it's been. But he's been
20
in his office for the same amount of time.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever use this office ever again.
Yeah, right. So he's controlling what you're seeing, who's in focus, making sure that there's some content going up even when my phone cuts out in the middle of an attraction. So, next time you see him, tell him you really appreciate all the work that he's put into this event as well.
Which is why I'm really liking you being here in Tomorrowland, because we haven't had any cutouts since you got there.
Right? That's very true.
It's fantastic.
The signal has been extremely good over here.
And it's not super crazy busy where you're at, and you can actually see some colors in the background. Maybe you could do a really slow panorama looking the other way so people can really see what you're seeing.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get you a...
Just go really slow.
Now that's a wall.
That's magical. What a wall.
So yeah, it's been a very, very fun night.
And who do you have below you?
Oh, this is Amanda. I didn't realize my natural hand position means you're on camera right now. So this is the Hailster Spam Amanda.
She's an awesome person.
Yep. I will adjust my grip so we're just kind of looking up in the air over there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think one of the biggest differences for me with this event versus the last two
Mhm.
is the addition of the Disney side element. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, you remember as soon as they announced this, I was kind of railing against the theme in general.
Yeah.
But being here and being a part of it and seeing everybody coming to Disneyland dressed as an homage to their favorite characters and really putting effort into that, it's just created more of a community among everyone. Like,
Mhm.
I've seen way more conversations between people of like, hey, I really like your costume. Can we get a picture? I've taken pictures for a couple of people who really love Darkwing Duck.
Nice.
And that's just fantastic for me to know that people still remember this character.
How could they not?
A what?
How could they not?
Yeah, exactly. If you've seen the character, you know about it, but not a lot of people have had that
So
opportunity.
I think while we're waiting here, because we've got a little bit of time till the next big event that we can show on screen,
Yeah.
I want to hear your best Darkwing Duck impersonation.
Oh, man. You're going to give me no time to practice this.
You can practice a few times on camera if you want.
Yeah, right? Okay, I think I got to get myself on the camera for this.
Yeah, psych yourself up.
Gotta get the full thing. No worries, no worries. Let's get dangerous. I think it's the most I can do, but yeah.
What about the I am the terror that flaps in the night part?
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the leaky drain that keeps you awake at night. Like, I don't remember a specific one, but yeah. You give me no time to prepare for this, man. What are you doing to me?
Well,
Making me look like a fool. Not that it's that hard.
that's okay.
What about you? What's your best impression of something?
I have no clue. I don't really do impressions.
Can you do oh, what's up? The other plugs aren't working. A couple of people have been trying those, and they're not gonna. You can try them, but no one else has had luck yet. It's like the opposite of the sword and the stone.
Yeah. So I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I feel like we have a lot more special events happening at Disneyland than they do at Walt Disney World.
Probably. Let me see if I can find you a California Adventure one.
No, instead of Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom.
Oh, instead of Walt Disney World?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on at Walt Disney World, so that would be more for you to tell me.
To me, it looks like one of the biggest things of the day has been the fact that the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train did a soft opening, and which is awesome. And but it seems like people are just happy to be at Walt Disney World for 24 hours. And
the cool thing about our parks are they're right across from each other, so you can do stuff at Disneyland and California Adventure.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're bouncing between parks for 24 hours in Florida, that'll probably eat up like a quarter of your day just going to every park.
Very true.
Yeah, that's the hailster in the background. Say hi, everyone.
Hi.
There you go.
Now you're famous.
Yep. You're live on the internet right now.
Cool.
That's something not a lot of people can say, except for all of these people that are currently live on the internet, but they don't know it.
But they don't know. It sounds funny.
I don't know if you heard me earlier today, but as we walked in the gate, there was a sign right under the arches to get in that said, by proceeding further, you acknowledge that you may be filmed or photographed or recorded. I'm like, perfect. They got rid of the waiver part for us.
Exactly. Another fun thing is you got walked in this morning. You were interviewed by ABC7, and we have actually procured video of your interview.
Was I interviewed by ABC7? I think I was just in a screaming crowd in the background.
You might have been that too. I'm not sure because I didn't want to watch the video while I was watching you. So
Okay.
all I know is I was sent a video from ABC7 that you were in.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Well, I'll play it later. I want to preview it first just to make sure it's worth showing.
If it's did Nathan send it to you?
Yes.
Okay, then I've seen it. It's okay.
We'll show it later
It's
then.
It's news coverage of a 24-hour event at Disneyland. I mean, who does that?
Nobody would do that. What are you talking about? Um,
Right?
but if you do like our coverage, please share it on your Facebook, on your Twitter. Let's see how many people we can get watching before 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. And I think
Yeah.
we're going to continue coverage right till the moment you get to your car. How's that sound?
That sounds pretty fantastic. Like a
I
wonderful.
think we might hate our lives by 6:20 when that happens, but or whenever that is. But I think it's totally worth it.
A what?
Oh, hello, Bird. Welcome back.
Hey, we've secured a Murray.
Oh, he returned. Did he have pizza?
Captain America pass.
Wow.
And this is us being presented with a new set piece, which I think we should open it on the show. I think
Oh, that's a good idea.
Monday. That way we'll keep it safe until then. It'll be a
That's-
complete surprise to all involved.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I just want to see it. I think it looks like that.
Well, if you watch Geeks Corner next week, Hailster, you can see it.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see what time are we getting to. It's almost 9 o'clock. So I feel like I've got an hour to get some Stormtrooper footage and some Captain America and Thor footage. And I feel like I've got to take Murray along with me. Have you already eaten your things? Or are you about to? You're about to. Cool.
So
Oh, this is shawarma. So
that's beautiful. Now
shawarma on pizza.
now I'm hungry also. Thank you. No donuts, no shawarma, no pizza, no nothing.
No one's giving you anything. And what's that? Oh, that's the
There's
cookie.
no cake. There's no ice cream. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
So are you
We're
going to be
just gonna
able?
bring you tons of food on Monday.
Oh, okay. So are you going to be able to charge one of your batteries or something as you go on this adventure?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Right now we're broadcasting on Murray's phone. It's at 28% and it's charging. So I figure we'll cut this. We'll use my phone that's at like 62%.
Sure.
And then we'll use up some of that. And by the time it gets a little bit lower, then we'll be able to go back to this phone. That'll be back up to where we need it, if
Okay.
my assumptions are correct. So I'm getting all kinds of arms in my face.
And I'm thinking right around 12 is where we'll switch to our next segment.
Where we switch to what?
Our next segment?
Yes, that sounds good to me. Cool. I like it.
Awesome. So did I hear correctly that you guys are cutting off for just a minute?
I'm going to wait until Murray is done eating, and then
Oh,
we're going to
that's
go
nice of
talk
you.
to stormtroopers and sure. Is it okay if she comes with us to talk to stormtroopers and superheroes? Okay, cool.
I was gonna
We'll
say-
try not to lose her.
As long as you don't give up your power spot.
My what?
As long as you don't give up your power spot
What's a power spot? Oh, no.
where you
we'll
plug
have,
in.
We'll have Amanda and Oscar watching the electricity if you're willing to do so. And then
And-
Haley's going to be our backup to make sure that, because I've seen her in Jedi Training Academy, she can take care of stormtroopers if they're.
I totally believe that. Great.
Yeah.
So Disney Kate says, "Hey, I was just saying they were all talking about sleeping. Sounded like they needed a pick me up." I think she might be onto something there.
Yeah, a little bit. But actually, like having people here and talking again is really helping to keep me awake more than anything else. So that's very helpful. And then getting up and doing things.
That's awesome. So the amazing
So
thing, I'm
what?
looking for. I'm doing a quick cut across, just looking at different things. If we look at Main Street right now, I don't know if you can see this in your little window, but Main Street right now is not 100% full. I've seen busier. I'm thinking during the 50th, on any night where you'd see Remember Dreams Come True, it was busier than this at a half an hour before fireworks than it is tonight. So there's that for you all. Let's do a quick, before you leave, look at the traffic again. And it is backing up quite a bit now. I'm looking at a backup that's nearly to the freeway on Disneyland Drive, which turns into West Street. Harbor Boulevard is pretty much packed from Ball Road to Catella. It's still looking like if you can come to Toy Story from the south, that is your best bet. So that means getting off on Chapman, heading west, and then heading north on Harbor to to Toy Story parking lot. That will probably be your best bet. Then you have to let the bus drivers await the traffic, or you can walk in. It's a really nice walk. We quite often do that on Sundays. So
Yeah.
that's my brief update of that.
Careful, he's eating.
Do we have a Fantasmic at 9 o'clock? Do I remember that correctly or no?
I believe so. At 9 and at 10:30.
Okay, so maybe we'll show some images of that as you continue to walk around, and maybe we'll show parts of that as you continue, and then when you're close to stormtroopers, we can switch over to you guys, and maybe we can get that on both video cameras.
Yeah. So, are you gonna do the Fantasmic like right now?
That will be in like 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, 5 minutes. So, because pretty much we're gonna start doing stormtroopers and superheroes in about 5 minutes, probably when Murray's done eating.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's the priority.
Okay, that's what I figured, because they're gonna go away and there's gonna be another Fantasmic.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Cool.
And
I just want to make sure I'm clear on what we're doing too.
Just make sure you're outside for fireworks.
Yeah. We will make sure of that. So I believe, did I say that the superheroes were there until 1?
Yeah, it might have been 2 though.
So
I don't remember what you said.
I think they're there until 1, and
Okay.
then Inventions closes at 2. So we'll do stormtroopers. We'll get the audio for the fireworks, and then we'll go in to talk to the superheroes.
Perfect. And then when are you going to do? I guess that works fine. Yeah, perfect.
And then we'll go from there to Fantasmic.
Well, you don't really have to go to Fantasmic. I'd almost prefer you went and saw the swing dancers and the villains.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Swing dancers and what else?
The villains?
Oh, the villains. Yeah. We are certainly going to do that. And swing dancing and villains are right next to each other, so that'll work out perfectly.
Perfect.
The only thing that would be more perfect is if we could ask the villains to swing dance, but I don't think we'll be that lucky.
That would be pretty crazy.
And the Hailster is working on her Spock hand, by the way. So I think she finally did it for the first time. So that's a big step in the nerd world.
Awesome.
So just give me a thumbs up when you're done and ready and eating. Eat everything, but when you're done, we're not gonna waste a second. You're gonna go and burp swarm a pizza on a stormtrooper. So. But that's impressive to see that big wide shot of the Rivers of America there.
Yeah, and it is really quite full. It looks like there's not a whole lot of seating left, and the show should be getting in about 2 minutes, and we'll go in and out from that. Their feed isn't that perfect for me, at least, so we will see what happens.
Oh, yeah. It's an evening for us. When are we splitting the video? Is it about 11 or?
What's your question?
Oh, when are we splitting to a new segment?
Let's do that around midnight.
Midnight. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I think right now I'll take the opportunity to. I'm gonna cut out of this video and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'll come back and get my camera rolling.
Alrighty, and we will watch the beginning of Fantasmic, so you can go ahead and do that. We have cut away from you, and we're now looking at.
And you'll do the director's cut version of it, the commentary.
Absolutely, because there's no sound. So you got to do something. All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
See you on the flip side.
Yep.
So Johnny 5 has flipped out for a minute, or stepped out for a minute to switch cameras and all of that stuff. We will watch the beginning of Fantasmic if the streaming lets us do it. And it's reloading, it looks like, and Fantasmic should be starting in about a minute, depending on if they're on time and all of this stuff. Kind of a cool thing as you're looking at this picture is if you look in the bottom left hand, you can see 2 purple blobs. And what those 2 purple blobs really are the the stage managers, I guess, directors, whatever they are. But they're the controlling screens for the show, and that actually is a really good place to watch Fantasmic from, because up until about 10 minutes ago, that big light tower that you see on the left side was at ground level, so it didn't look like a good place, and quite often people won't stand there. Then the moment that goes up, it suddenly becomes premium property, and people are like, oh, I can stand there. So that's a really good place to stand if you do right behind any light tower, because they're going to go up, what, 30 feet in the air, whatever that is. And I'm sure the guys that are operating those spotlights at the top of that have the absolute best place to watch Fantasmic from. I would think that would be rather incredible. I don't know how sturdy they are. They might be blowing in the wind a little bit, but I'm sure it would be an ultimate adventure to be watching that from up there. It is 9 o'clock now, so we'll see if Fantasmic starts on time. And Fantasmic has been around. It's one of those shows that just keeps continuing on and being loved. They've enhanced it a little bit through the years. They just added new fountains this year. But it's one of those shows that you just can't go wrong with. It's always a lot of fun. People, look at this. There's thousands of people sitting there waiting to watch this show, just like many other nights throughout the year. I am going to refresh this and see if we can get a better view. It's a little bit over 20 minutes long. I think it's 22 and a half, 23 minutes long. And it really does take you on quite an adventure through Disney films, and Mickey's imagination is really what it all comes down to. And it's something I enjoy trying to shoot. It's a little bit more difficult than other things at the resort, but it is a lot of fun to get the camera out and try to get some decent shots of Fantasmic. I'm assuming she's already said welcome to Fantasmic. I'm also assuming a lot of other people are trying to watch this as well. As it's looking like quite a few, all of the streams are going slow, and it looks like my internet's okay right now, so I don't think it's that. So we'll take a quick look at the traffic, which looks a little less bad than it did about 15 minutes ago. So I'm not seeing the really long lines going out to the freeway yet, and complete red around the resort. That doesn't mean it won't happen, but I would guess in the next hour, hour and a half is when it would. It is a Friday night this year, so that could be influencing things as well. It could also be that people have been scared away from other years, and so they're just not making it back. Uh-oh, error. Loading media. File cannot be played. Let's try it again. Oh, that looked a little bit better. And it's just not liking us, huh? Probably because everybody else is trying to get on to watch Fantasmic right now. So we'll hit refresh a couple more times and hope for the best. And if not, we will go take some looks at other areas of the park. And we are getting this spinning wheel of death that doesn't seem to be wanting to cooperate, which is lovely. That's the adventures of doing these things live, is you really don't know what is going to happen. We still have World of Color Paradise Pier area, or Bay area, loading up. It looks pretty tonight though. Cars Land is let's see if it'll load. Bump back, that one's still loading. Main Street is also still loading. So lots of loading. There we go. We can get a view of Main Street as we wait for everything else to load. There is a bit of a lag going with this too. But it's a beautiful night at Disneyland. It's perfect temperature. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's that comfortable, refreshing, cool temperature where it helps keep you alert, really, and that's what's almost just as important. It does look like Main Street is starting to fill up for the fireworks, which are now in 20 minutes, and we will try to show you that. This is still loading. So we might not be able to catch the first Fantasmic, and if not, we'll head back and catch the second Fantasmic. And you can definitely tell where the popular places to view tonight are. And Main Street apparently is not one of them. So there are people getting into place for the fireworks, and it will be a lovely view to watch. It's just going to be a perfect night, I think, for watching fireworks if you're in the park. For us, we will do our best and see how well it is watching through a live stream of one form or another as we continue to load and reload as things get busier and busier. Let's try it in another browser perhaps while we're waiting. Yeah, that might work. We will see what happens in just the next couple of minutes as we attempt to load and reload. Not looking overly good. We did get Main Street in the other browser, but we really want Rivers of America. There we go. We do have Rivers of America, so let me pop on over and switch that for you all. It has gotten a bit darker and greener, and we will see if we actually get the full show. You can see right there, it looks like we've gone into night mode, and we are right in the middle of coming into Elephants on the Parade. I think the monkeys just went on by, and we really are getting quite a bit of lag with this, and tempting to load anywhere else, and it's just not happening. So it just looks like the traffic is really high on these websites. So not a huge surprise with the amount of advertising that's been going on today on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all you name it, to show off what's going on. You are seeing some movement there going on as we do see pink elephants on the parade in black and white. So it makes me wonder if we're also going to see a black and white fireworks in just a few minutes. I'm not entirely sure at this moment, but we will find out shortly. And there is Pinocchio and the marionettes. I always thought this part was weird because they're singing about having no strings, and Pinocchio still has strings for half the song. But that could be just me. I don't know. Tweet at me if you think that's weird too. The new fountains you can see on either side really do enhance the show a lot. I've been really impressed with them. They add a nice magical feel to the show as you're watching it and as you're trying to take pictures of it as well. And here we go underwater as we enter the world of Pinocchio. And this is what's so great about this show is as you're watching it, you get to see so many different elements of Disney magic being utilized, whether it's Pinocchio or a princess story or you name it. It's all there, and going right up into the 90s when the show was created. And that's a really fun thing too. It does look like we might have Johnny 5 and Murray coming back to us. I'm going to turn their volume down until we know for sure, because I just see that we have a face, and if we get a video stream from them, we'll return to them in just a minute. We are coming up on the part where perhaps one of my favorite parts of the show is the Peter Pan and Captain Hook battle. This is always a lot of fun to see, and this is one of those times that I was talking about a couple hours ago where the enormity of these boats or these ships really do make all the difference in the world for this show. Because as you watch the Columbia come around, it's like you have a real pirate ship that you're in the middle of a battle with, and shooting off the cannon just adds that third element of interactivity, just how close you are to everything that's going on. And I don't think you'll be able to see it with this this camera, but as the pirates are also swinging out over the edge of the boat, that always adds a lot to the show as well, in my opinion, just because you can almost imagine them swinging right into you. And it really does bring everything to life for Fantasmic and this Peter Pan section of the show. And then, of course, there's the TikTok coming along behind that we can just see coming out from behind the island right now. And you put it all together along with the music and the dialogue that's going on there, and it really makes for a really fun couple of minutes that brings pretty much the best of Peter Pan into your imagination as you're watching this show. I think every young boy wishes that they could go to Neverland and battle pirates and all of those kinds of fun things. And here you get to see your imagination come to life. And this is always a fun part too, if you've seen the show a lot, to look around and watch people watch the show, just because you see the big eyes of wonder, and you see that Disney magic take hold of their imagination, and it's just a lot of fun to watch these people really almost suspend disbelief and get completely absorbed in the story, and they get immersed in that story. And as you see Peter Pan go flying up to the top to fight Captain Hook, and we did get a good view of that tonight, and that's what Disney's about, is really good storytelling and bringing the magic to life in a quality way that only they can do. I think I see Johnny jumping back on as we see also the crocodile chasing after the Columbia, the pirate ship, whatever you want to call it. And don't have a good signal from you yet, Johnny, but if you once we see you on screen, we'll cut back over to you as well. But they are continuing around. No, we don't have a good signal from you, Johnny. And heading off, and we will be seeing the princesses in just a minute or two. And this is where this is a show that really appeals to so many different people as well. You're looking at the battle sequences for the guys, and then you've got the princess lovey-dovey part for the girls, or the romantics, and then you've got the Mickey fighting the dragon and using the power of his imagination to defeat evil, just for the young at heart. All of those people I think can relate to that, but even just the people that have the large imaginations, letting those imaginations go free, and getting to experience really, it's almost experiencing through the eyes of a child as you watch this show. Here we go. We have our 3 sets of royal couples floating out here. And this is way better listening to the music than it is listening to me talk. I apologize for that. But this is what we got. So out they come. Each of them have their own song. It's a cute moment that leads into that leads into the conflict, I guess is the word I'm looking for, in the show. And I will say, as I'm watching the show and looking down at the bottom, I have seen much worse nights where I've muted you, Johnny, until I see your view or your video. I have seen much worse nights for guest control. I see people moving along pretty clearly. I see that they are able to go both ways, and I do see Johnny 5 now, so I am turning them back on with their purple lights. And we're going to fly over from black and white Fantasmic to full color. Johnny and Murray, take it away, you two.
All right, we are taking it away. We are at the only logical place that these stormtroopers would appear, which is the Star Tours backdrop thing. We're not seeing any stormtroopers, so we're kind of stormtrooper-less, I would say.
You would think that they would want to protect the galaxy.
Yes, yes, and me being here, they would know that the galaxy is in danger, but they're not.
You're Sith?
None of them showed up.
None of them showed up.
Yes, but I guess we're on the same team and all, but I mean, you'd think. I don't know. So we're going to kind of keep an eye on this, but we're not going to spend all night here. Once it gets a little closer to fireworks, we'll get to a place where we can take care of that. So we were going to try to find somebody to ask about whether or not This is an actual thing that's happening, and we can't seem to find anyone to ask either. Let's see. Cool. Where? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Murray, always having the good ideas.
What a guy.
That's why we call him Murray the Bellhop. Because of his good ideas.
I'm going to get myself a drink, so I'm going to hop off and let you guys run for a minute.
Good. We saw that there were stormtroopers in the area somewhere in Tomorrowland.
Oh, yeah. So you're going to want to just follow around right here, and right here at the Tomorrowland Terrace, they should be around that area.
Tomorrowland Terrace.
Yes.
Okay, I was thinking this background.
Yeah, they usually have a show. So, like a Jedi show and stuff.
Okay, I thought that was over for the day. I thought there was like a meet and greet.
Let me go ahead and check.
Stormtrooper. It just kind of gave a range, like until 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know when exactly they're coming out.
Hi there, excuse me, would you guys like to keep recording? Yeah. All right, right on over here.
No worries. So this is one of the few opportunities where we can take advantage of this really comfy mat that they get. Oh man, that's good. That's nice. They stand on a comfy mat for people who stand too much during the day. Do you want to stand on this mat, Murray?
Are we all gonna try to fit in?
Well, not at the same time. I just wanted you to experience that once in your life. It's like the shawarma of foot cushions. All right. We're looking forward to rocking our hashtag Disney side with some stormtroopers tonight.
Yeah. You know, we do have Thor and Captain America.
Coming by later.
Yeah, they are here till 12, I believe.
Till 12? Okay.
No, till 2. I'm sorry.
Till 2? Okay.
I'm like on the biggest coffee rush right now, and I
No
just
worries.
started my shift like an hour ago.
Oh man, so you're gonna be here all the way till closing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Till 4.
Okay, very cool.
Actually, I'm not seeing. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I don't think there's ever a need to rush into an event. I think it's pretty solidly.
Oh, Jedi train. Okay. Hi there. Yes, it looks like we are done for today with that, but I'm sure we should have a meet and greet with them still. So maybe just around that area. Sorry,
Okay.
we don't have that on here.
No worries. We will hunt and find us
just
some
around
stormtroopers.
this area, because
Yeah.
that's where the Star Wars thing is.
You got it.
So right around that area.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys. Have a great night.
Thank you. You too.
Bye. Are you guys planning to stay late?
Oh yeah, I am.
Sounds
She is.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kicking out early because he's a wimp, but otherwise.
Well, we are going to get breakfast burritos at 1 in the morning, so.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
My mom's gonna take you home when I
Thank you. Yeah.
Um,
I'm also thinking we should check down by Star Tours because that's also a Star Wars
what time is it?
area.
Because I heard an announcement for fireworks, but I don't.
9:18, so fireworks in 5 minutes. Yeah, so we're gonna just go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
We're gonna rock our hashtag firework Disney hashtag side Disney hashtag.
yeah. Hold on. Where are we going?
So I'm gonna go this way because it's way less crowded. And I will give a front view of this. Nice hat. Ring light, ring light. What? Traffic. Pay attention, guys. It's traffic. So if you wanted to give the hailster back to the Amanda Stir,
For what?
just let her know like stormtroopers don't
Is this where
seem
you're?
to be visible.
Okay. Are you gonna do the sound from here?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go back to your mom with the stuff.
If it's just as good over by you guys, then we'll do it from there.
Okay.
Like we'll start over, but yeah, let's just go. I know what I'm talking about in advance.
And I'm going to hop in for just a second and let people watch the dragon take over
Oh, nice.
Fantasmic. The fire is now over the water, and Maleficent is just now being defeated by Mickey Mouse. So you can't miss that part. That's a great part.
That's
We are reporting live to say the rivers of America are on fire. I repeat.
And Mickey has put out the fire, even better.
Oh, thank goodness.
now. I feel so bad about saying this.
Oh no.
I think we should spread a rumor that there's plans to replace all of the Maleficent dialogue with Angelina Jolie's voice.
Speaking of Angelina Jolie, they had a Maleficent in DCA that people could meet tonight through Disneyland today. They had a sign up,
What?
and it was the Maleficent from the movie.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm offer.
and we did post a picture of that on dapsmagic.com/dapslive. So if you want to check out there, we're posting stuff slowly throughout the night. I am keeping track of traffic also for those that are interested in that, and it's looking about the same as what it's been. So not good, not bad, but still people rocking in.
Of course. So apparently I'm getting a report that the stormtrooper showed up exactly where we were after we left.
Of course.
So that's why we couldn't find them.
Isn't that what always happens?
That's
Yeah. I knew they were too precise for sand people.
Exactly. So now we do have the Mark Twain coming in for that wonderful finale as they're coming around the rivers of America, and in 4 minutes we will have fireworks on Main Street.
I love commentary by DAPs on shows that we watch all the time.
Why?
Because it's a new layer of stuff that you don't get to experience most of the time. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. This actually is one of the hardest parts to take pictures of, I think, just because of the spotlight. So you have lots of bright light and then lots of dark light as they're going around on the Mark Twain. So if you're a photographer, that's something that you probably can do better than me. And it just popped into color. Wow. But
Also, if you're not a photographer but you have an iPhone 5 that can do burst mode, would work fantastically right here. Just hold down the button, take a bunch of pictures. One of them will bound to be good.
There you go. I hadn't thought of that, and I haven't had a 5 long enough to really utilize those kinds of things yet. I'll have to, though.
I just gotta say, this is kind of like director's commentary, where I'm waiting for you to say, like, now this sequence was the hardest to animate. The fountains.
Fire and the smoke. There's a lot of moving parts.
But you will see fire and smoke in just a minute, because Mickey is about to appear on top of the old cabin or whatever that thing is, and there is fire in the water and fireworks all over the place. And
Are you sure it's not smoke on the water and fire in the sky?
I love those songs, but you know. And now Mickey is now on top of the building and doing the magical things that only Mickey appears to be able to do. And this is where you really get a good view of those new fountains, because they just look fantastic in this sequence. There you go, Murray. I used sequence.
I used to wear sequins, but they were too gaudy.
Oh, okay.
We're actually watching the fireworks explode as they're exploding.
On the video, yeah.
This is
It's
so
like
meta.
stereo, but visually.
We're watching this in visual stereo. We'll have you know.
And this is always one of my favorite parts, just because the more fireworks, the better in my book, right?
Oh yeah. And you
I can
can't
actually.
smell of it. Yeah.
The viewers at home can't see what we can see, but I can actually see the lights glowing in your screen, like the big green ones.
Yeah.
And here comes the big blast at the end that I absolutely.
Dude, spoiler alert.
I'm sorry. It's not so bad when it's on video.
It's true.
So Fantasmic has ended. We hope you enjoyed our commentary as we looked for stormtroopers. We will be preparing for Main Street in just a second with fireworks. Main Street is still not completely packed. If you were to walk onto Main Street right now, you could get a spot basically in the middle of the street in front of the magic shop.
Yeah. Which is a good shop to be at.
Mm-hmm. I always
mine-
like that song in the Muppet movie, The Magic Store.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You guys have no clue what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I do.
Murray does. I'm sure I would if I heard it again. But sing it. Sing it for us now.
Actually, I feel like it's one of the hardest ones to just sing on the spot.
Yeah.
Because all I remember is a little like musical interlude in the middle of it,
Mm-hmm.
where they're like going around and putting a set together. I always like the
It's true.
interlude thing.
And then it falls.
Loads.
Yeah, I'm not even trying.
If you haven't seen the original Muppet movie, not the Muppets, the Muppet movie, fantastic.
Is that the one that has Kermit, Miss Piggy, and Gonzo in it?
And sweet.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's their origin story.
Oh, okay.
It is. Steve Martin is in it.
Yes, as the guy who wants to make. Didn't he want to own a chain restaurant at Frog Legs?
No, that's not Steve Martin. Steve Martin's just a waiter.
Oh, okay.
Really,
I
a
knew it
really
was
rude waiter. It's really funny.
Yeah. Steve Martin is just as fun in everything he does. Almost. there's that occasional. If you don't mind, I was thinking of just turning off the video for us because we're not going to get a good view of the fireworks, but we'll get
Sure.
good audio,
Yeah.
and that'll make sure we get a stronger signal and we don't cut out.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, but that's totally fine.
Yeah, and that was Murray's idea. So if it goes wrong, blame him.
Murray, you're so smart.
Like, I do have some words of wisdom every once in a while. Yeah.
Do you have any for us right now? Free firework word.
Shawarma.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
wisdom.
That's a great word of wisdom.
I like your new haircut.
Who is that?
Where's his hat?
The blue person with the scraggly haircut. Kind of looks like the MySpace guy. If he let his hair grow out.
MySpace?
MySpace.
MySpace.
MySpace. It's kind of like Facebook meets Tumblr.
MySpace.
Oh, that's so weird.
Meets LiveJournal.
And Pinterest?
Yeah, a little bit of Pinterest. You know, the one thing I actually loved about MySpace is the customability of the layout and the theme.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Background. Screw everybody's browser.
And you can autoplay music as soon as they open your page. I think you're going to love the first 5 seconds of this song.
So here's my question: is there any wind above you guys? I don't have any over here in Garden Grove, but
I think we're good.
And we are fireworks man.
Hashtag fireworks side.
yes.
He would let us know. We won't hear our own. Oh, they'll hear us talking about it.
There we go, and now we see if there's a mass exodus from the Main Street parks. We'll see which direction these crowds go. If they go in, we'll know one thing, and if they go out, we'll know another thing. What is your plan, Johnny Five?
My plan is to go and interview some superheroes with my good friend Murray the Bellhop.
Nice.
Go videotape some swing dancing, talk to some villains. Because if you talk to some hashtag hero side, you have to talk to some hashtag villain side, I think is how that works out.
Sure.
and then we'll see what the rest of the night entails. I don't have too much plan after that. I figure we'll develop more of the plan as we accomplish the first part.
Okie doke.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I have reconvened with the group because Murray and I both turned around and each other were gone, so we lost each other a little bit there, but we're
okay.
Is this a security thing? Or? Okay, cool. That's fine. I was informed we're not allowed to sit on the ground, which is totally fine. The ground is gross and disgusting.
Okay.
But I also spent a good portion of the day there, so I respect it. What are your shoes?
They are shoes.
Okay. Murray's shoes are shoes. All right. We have a little stuck video here, so I'm going to see if I can refresh our view of that before I go too much further into this, and I'll be right back, okay?
All right, you do that. And as you do that, we will switch over to Main Street, where I am seeing people going both directions.
All right, do you want to go with me to interview some superheroes, Murray?
And we will watch people as they walk for a minute. I see people coming in and out, so it's kind of a wash, it's looking like. I am hearing that parking is now open at the convention center across Catella from Disney California Adventure. There's those gorgeous lights in back of the castle right now. It's a nice shot. We'll just keep it there for a minute. It looks to me like more people are walking out than walking in, but we will see what things look like in another 15, 20 minutes or even an hour. As you guys are walking to meet, is it Heroes? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Okay, we'll see what
kind
of allows for that. And then,
is the Hailster too tired to go with us to go see Heroes, or too tired? Okay, cool. All right, so it's you and me. We're man and man talking to man and God. It'll be good. Let's go this way.
It'll be fantastic. We are now watching you guys as you go on your adventure, and I will silence myself and let you guys take over for a few minutes.
Nice. Dude, oh, by the way, we've been doing these things, and I don't know if they're actual.
Oh, these things.
These things, but they're Geek Adventures.
Oh,
it's
fun.
Like Agris segment or something, but it's Geek Adventures. So you and I think this is one of the first Geek Adventures you and I have been on together.
I think so.
Officially. Yeah, that's not quite a Geek Adventure. That's just a mistake. Very similar though. The fine line between those. So this is cool. So this is me and this is Johnny Five and Murray the Bellhop on a Geek Adventure. It's a Geek Adventure. That's it. We nailed it. It's a Geek Adventure. Perfect. Beautiful.
Okay, Sydney's on her.
Oh man.
We're gonna get fired.
You promise? Does that mean I don't have to do these again? No, I actually really, in a weird way, I enjoy these 24-hour events. You know, I have a special place in my heart. It's like how I enjoy really difficult calculus problems, and then when you get to the end of them, they're very satisfying. You know. Yes. Yeah. Apparently, we are so exciting that the only thing Mr. DAPs could compete with is traffic. So we're gonna. And as of right now, I'm actually really hoping that there's signal inside interventions. I've never tested this, so I promise you this, Mr. DAPs, is if for some reason our signal cuts out, we're gonna videotape the same thing we were going to do live, so we still have a record of it. But hopefully we get the signal to continue. Now, do you want? Because someone's got to hold it, and selfie video doesn't work very well at all. So, do you want me to hold the camera, and you can talk to the heroes, and I'll just throw stuff in?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I think you're way more qualified to talk to these people because you know way more about them. Versus me, I'm like, hey, so you like red, white, and blue, right? That's like your thing.
Oh, I definitely think you should ask that, Johnny. And I am cutting back and forth because World of Color is now going off now, and it's quite pretty. So we will be cutting
And it's
back
in
and forth
color.
between the two of you. And it's in color. That's a huge step up.
World of Black and White was an awful show.
Well, it was really okay for its time period, but now it's 2014, so just not acceptable.
Yeah, exactly. See, I really just want there to be karaoke somewhere inside Interventions. Yeah. Would make my life a lot happier.
So far, thank you.
So there's Ironic Man. Or no, Iron Man.
It's really Iron Men when you look at it that way.
What?
It's really Iron Men when you look at it that way.
Oh yeah, yeah. All the iron. Notice it's not Copper Man. Copper Man would be a completely different. Oh, is this? Is the line closed? Oh, or is this more line over here?
Oh, that is more like
That might be more of what's happening. Is this more line for Thor? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I feel like there should be a change to that. More line for more line
Now, I don't know if you're noticing this as much as I am, but have you noticed yet that almost the entire line is exclusively female?
Well, now that you say that.
It's just something I happen to notice.
What does that say about you guys?
It says that we are here for journalistic intentions. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Amanda. Awesome. Oh, very cool. Is that your Twitter or? What's that?
Just texting her.
Oh, every time her phone did whistle while you work. Okay, yes.
Thank you so much for being her ride. I know she's
No worries.
absolutely awesome, and I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I mean, Thor.
We're going to.
Really exciting. And I hope your phone is okay with my.
So Disney
It's-
Kate,
I'll be
Disney
up-
Kate,
Today it'll be.
Okay. Have a great time.
Thank you.
Disney Kate just said,
What's
Disney Kate just said, so you like red, white, and blue conversation would be hilarious. Maybe you should give them some real questions to ask. So if you're watching us, please tweet at DAPs_magic if you have any questions you'd like asked of Thor.
Yes.
Or any questions you don't want us to ask, maybe as well.
Because we promise if you tell us what you don't want us to say, we won't say it ever at all. in any variant.
Never. That would never happen.
So that should be entertaining. Thor, I kind of know what I want to talk to Captain America about, but I don't really have a plan for Thor. Do you have any ideas? Like,
What's it like being the god of thunder?
okay,
Should we? Okay, this is something I've always wondered. I'm sure a lot of other people have wondered this too. I've heard this. I want to ask him if he's the god of thunder, why he shoots lightning.
okay. I like
Oh man.
right to the root.
We are investigative.
That's a hard-hitting question as I go back to World of Color.
I want to go more of the emotional story, the personal interest piece, and find out how he feels about having his own day of the week. You know, his dad has a day of the week, and then he gets the next day of the week. Like, you know, A, do you feel like you're living in your father's shadow? B, you know, you get your own day every week. I get a day every year.
Maybe we should ask what he does on his day.
Now, I also don't know how much time we're going to get, so I kind of want to prioritize these and make sure we get all of the important stuff asked.
Oh, just go for it.
Oh, yeah.
If you're watching the Disneyland stream, there was an explosion of water.
Yeah.
We're reporting.
I'm switching back and forth. We're on you guys now.
There's an explosion of water. I don't know if that's safe over there.
The people who are very close to the water's edge may get wet, is my suspicion.
I think that's a very good suspicion. So whose phone are we using right now? I'm just curious.
Johnny 5. The Johnny 5
Okay.
phone.
Okay. And the other one's getting charged?
What?
And the other one's getting charged?
Yes.
Nice.
With several felonies and a couple of misdemeanors.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But we're expecting to drop all the charges and appeal. So
Okay.
I've been up for a while, guys. It's I apologize.
They don't get better from here.
The good news is we only have about 8.5 hours to go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Which is basically a full-time shift if you were like employed
Anywhere
somewhere.
else. You know what? You know what's really getting to me is doing this is I've been wearing this darn bow tie for now 24 hours,
Yeah.
and the bow tie might be getting untied soon.
Guys, the bow tie is coming off, and you know what happens when the bow tie comes off? Yeah, it's DAPs after dark. That's what that is. Go and watch a couple of the old episodes of Geeks Corner where we couldn't record until really late. They're a completely different show, I'm telling you right now.
It really is. I was there for some of the recordings too.
Yeah.
I didn't feel safe.
You didn't feel safe?
It was controlled. It just was chaotic. You know.
Okay.
I keep thinking my phone's glitching out, but in reality, it's just you changing the picture.
Yeah, I'm just
Like,
messing with you. That's all.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, and sometimes we have to refresh the page. I think there's a lot of people on this, perhaps, so
Nice. That's exciting to hear.
it's overwhelming the system. I don't know.
Overwhelming.
So, how far away from Thor do you guys look like you are?
A lot.
Well, he's in Asgard.
That's a
So-
trick.
It's not really a distance thing. It's more of an interdimensional travel kind of thing.
Mhm.
So we can't really say.
I was more just curious how long the line was.
Oh, probably about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So let me know when you're close, and I'm going to tweet and encourage people to watch this hard-hitting interview. Yeah. Because
We are in the second part of the line, so that is part of it. And that's
and that's something I've never actually done. Oh, here's a good question. Ask the question is, let me reopen it. I lost it. Oh, there we go. Ask Thor where he would like to be in his career in 5 years.
Where he would like to be in his career?
In 5 years. That's a legitimate question, I think.
It is. Yeah.
Is it like the where you yourself in 5 years? Is that specifically career though?
It says where he'd like to be in his career. Yeah, career.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Career in 5 years. Have his own day. Why does he shoot thunder or lightning if he's the god of thunder? Yeah.
That's actually a really good question. I'd like to know where he'd like to be in his career in 5 years too. Especially with all of the mayhem and messed up whatever of S.H.I.E.L.D., like he needs to know what's going on next.
What?
Well, all of the problems with S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, he needs to know what's happening in the next 5 years.
Yeah.
Should we ask him what he thinks of Hydra?
Would he know? Because he might have gone back to Asgard already.
One of the things that I've always wanted to know, maybe actually Murray can help me with this more than, I mean, I know Thor could, but maybe if you can help me first. How do you correctly say the name of his hammer?
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir.
So Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
It's the nerdiest collection of syllables you could possibly come up with. Mjolnir.
Well, you know, I think the problem is to be able to say it properly, you really have to have glasses with tape over the nose.
We can arrange that.
Mjolnir.
There you go. That's it.
It sounds like a middle name for someone named Erwin. Erwin Mjolnir Spencer or something. I don't know.
Erwin.
He has an accent like, I'm Erwin Mjolnir.
Poor kid.
And we just went off the deep end.
What?
And we just went off the deep end.
Yeah.
Oh,
We did.
Topic.
We went
We're
off
still
the deep
talking
end.
about.
No, it's still about
it's
Thor.
Mjolnir. We're still talking about Mjolnir.
Yeah.
As the middle name of some awkward kid.
Maybe you should name your firstborn that, Murray.
Mjolnir?
Yeah, for your middle name.
Mjolnir the bellhop. The third.
I'm Murray. This is my son Mjolnir.
I think it's perfect. I think you couldn't ask for a better name for your son.
Oh yeah. There are some names that make the parents cool, but the kids never have friends. Like Spock. If you named your kid Spock.
It's true.
He just, Vulcan neck pinches him, so there are things like that.
Watch, one of the people watching us right now is named Spock.
Hello, Spock. Hashtag. No.
We've insulted anyone named Jazz tonight. Spock. It's Spock. If your name is Mjolnir, also we're sorry.
I would actually really like to meet somebody named Mjolnir. That would be interesting to me.
Yeah. I'll go through Google. Go to Facebook graph search. Find me people named Mjolnir.
And then we'll put them on Geeks Corner. That'll be great.
Yeah, on a new segment we like to call "Do You Know What Your Name Is?"
Exactly. How much further do you guys have in the line?
What?
How much further do you guys have in the line?
About the same. Minus
We've moved up a group, I think.
Okay.
Not a fast-moving thing. Apparently, I've never met Thor before. I don't know the protocol to meet a Norse warrior, heir to the throne, but doesn't want it.
I think the main important part is surviving.
Yeah. I have other jokes in my brain, and I'm going to skip them for the night. As I think about it.
I just have to mention where we're standing. I didn't realize that they put Xbox Ones in Interventions.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we need to play Beatles Rock Band, Murray.
Beatles Rock Band.
Beatles Rock Band, yeah. Yes.
We got to play it sometime, Murray.
We do, yeah.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
It's almost like a karaoke night. Could be.
Yeah, we could make it a great thing.
Dude, DAPs karaoke.
That's a
Hashtag
great
DAPs
idea.
We may have some of that later on tonight.
We are. Are we doing our Frozen sing-off?
I think so.
You are having a rock off.
A what?
A rock off?
Yes, a rock off.
Because it's rock your Disney side. No, this is a rock off. You gotta own it in your gut.
Oh yeah. I own a lot of things in my gut, and rock just happens to be one of them.
Not roll.
I rock so hard I don't need the roll.
All night?
I have a stomach full of rock and a stomach full of rolls.
So does that mean you have two stomachs?
Yes.
You know, it's funny watching World of Color this way because it reminds me of those first videos a couple of years ago before the show was out that got posted online that everybody was freaking out about. Like, oh, it gives away the show. And I'm watching this, and it's taking me like 30 seconds to figure out what part of the show we're at. It doesn't, I don't think it ruins any magic.
Yeah. What else it reminds me of, and I've actually been watching some of the old videos of DAPs Magic, but the Fantasy Waters show.
I loved that show.
I found it amusing, maybe for some different reasons though. But
it was hokey, old school Disney at its best and worst at the same time.
So if you're watching this and you haven't ever seen the Fantasy Waters show, maybe not now because you want to stay tuned.
Yeah, because this is going to be an amazing interview.
Oh yeah. But search Fantasy Waters show DAPs. You'll find a series of videos.
I think it's a 3-part. We really should download them and make them into one part.
We download what?
We should download and splice them together and re-upload them as a one.
We should, yeah.
That's a no-brainer, as I'm thinking about it now.
Nailed it.
So what is Fantasy Waters for those uninitiated?
Go ahead, Murray.
It was a show way predating World of Color at the Disneyland Hotel. So you didn't even have to pay to get in. You just had to stand around. But it was this kind of bowl-shaped fountain area, but it was a very large one, and so they had fountains. I mean, literally fountains.
And Christmas lights. Or not Christmas lights, like big... You remember the... Yeah, they were Christmas lights, weren't they?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there were other...
There were other lights, too. There was, like, the really old Jumbotron lights, too, that weren't really Jumbotrons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Christmas light one. Like the figures. Like the
Yeah,
castle.
on top. They were literally straight out of people's front lawn.
Yards.
Johnny's
Yeah.
mom just asked Thor if he's happy that Agent Coulson is the new director.
I don't know if we can tell them that. I don't know if we're allowed.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they have high enough clearance to know that Coulson's even alive.
That is true. We did just lose your video, guys. Oh, there you're back. So
I gotta notice that I have 20% battery, so let's see how we do on the rest of this.
oh, that's awesome. So do you have any batteries in your pocket?
Nope.
Okay, that's great.
That one is uncharged as well.
So why don't
But
you guys...
I do have a spare battery on my phone, so I'm turning that on, and we're gonna see what kind of.
I was going to say, if you want, you could go to audio for a few minutes, and we can watch World of Color until you get closer in line, and that might save you some battery too.
I'm going to attempt to lock the screen and see if we still have audio.
Okay.
So if you lose me, that's what happened.
If we don't hear from you.
Yeah, if I just suddenly cut out, then you'll know why.
Yeah.
So.
And that.
Yeah, that's true. So as you're waiting in line, if you happen to see a cast member named Summer, say hi for me, and tell her that Mr. Dapp says hi. She's one of Disney's finest, and I've seen her make magical moments many times, so I speak highly of her.
Did we meet her at Captain America?
No, that was another awesome cast member as well.
Okay.
That was Maite, and she's absolutely fantastic as well. Both of them, they're very similar actually as I'm thinking about them, and they're just fantastic hosts that are always fun to see when you're going around the parks and watching them. And it looks like we had a slowdown with World of Color. Let's refresh that. There we go. We got big green fountains shooting up into the air.
Jimmy Fallon?
Jimmy Fallon.
No.
Did they shoot him out of the cannon, or?
Sure, why not?
Okay, that's weird. I didn't know he'd go that far with his show, but that's awesome.
You know, him, Gonzo, it's all the same.
Hashtag Fallon cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Fallon projectile? I don't...
So I've got a friend that's doing a mission trips, I believe in Tanzania or something right now. But anyway, she flew through Abu Dhabi yesterday or the day before, and she was posting pictures of this hotel or building or something. And it was amazing how similar it looked to World of Color.
Huh.
It wasn't quite as colorful. It was more just white fountains, but it looked very similar in the fountain aspect as World of Color is what we're seeing right now. You guys can't see it because you turned off your screen, but right now I can see that.
We're about to move across the middle.
Wow, that's moving up in the world.
There, occasionally, and I feel awful about this, but sometimes I see Smee and I think Waldo.
but
It's happened like 5 times today, at least.
I'm surprised nobody. I guess it's not Disney bounding, so nobody would show up as Waldo. But
yeah,
it seems like for a while, every Halloween time, you would see tons of Waldo in the park.
People have shown up in a lot of costumes that aren't necessarily Disney bounding. Like I've seen Minions here. I've seen a couple of other things that I wouldn't necessarily categorize as Disney.
How about Doctor Who? Did you see a Doctor Who?
I didn't see one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Doctor Who somewhere.
I'm a little bit disappointed that you haven't seen one.
Maybe he didn't want to be seen. Maybe he was hiding in a TARDIS.
I guess that kind of makes... No.
What would happen if you had a tortoise and a TARDIS?
A tortoise and a TARDIS.
I think that's an Aesop fable.
Or the world would implode.
Yeah.
So, do I address Thor as like Mr. Thor?
Yes.
So
that is the proper term to address it. Or
you guys are gonna hate this, but you just left to go define stormtroopers, and I see a tweet from about 20 minutes ago that shows the stormtroopers came to exactly where you were sitting.
That's what we said. Yeah, we came back and we were told that the stormtroopers were where we were.
Oh, I just got caught up on that. I didn't quite catch all that.
No worries. I'm thinking we might need to meet Thor, go and get the other camera, come back and meet Captain America. I think is how this is going to work.
Yeah.
That's
Otherwise, speaking of God of Thunder, there was just a giant crash of thunder on the other side of a wall where there should be no weather system. So I'm slightly more afraid to meet this guy.
You should be scared.
What?
Yeah, you probably should be scared.
Yeah. So the questions we're asking are, where do you see your career in 5 years?
Yeah.
If you're the
shoot by me.
Yeah, and how do you feel about having your own day of the week? Yeah, so three good questions there.
Okay, you're gonna have to ask them fairly quickly because he's a busy man.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You don't hold up the God of Thunder.
Yeah, you don't
With
mess with
Mjolnir.
somebody who can shoot lightning.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask if he named his hammer.
Did you name your hammer, or did the hammer name you? Have you ever met Captain Hammer?
There's like a dance party going on in there.
Yeah, I'm listening to this. It's a little bit bizarre because I'm listening to this dance party and watching the looks like the finale perhaps of World of Color.
It is like World of Color if instead of water it was all mist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting to the grand finale of World of Color, so
There's an epic game of heads up going on in front of us also.
oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
How much further in line do you have?
Literally, like there's a group or two in front of us and then the door. So I don't know how many people go in at a time. So we're either next or we're second next.
Okay.
Maybe
So
third next.
we have quite a few night shows that are going on at the Disneyland Resort tonight. Which one is your favorite?
Quite a few what?
Night shows. What's your favorite night show at the Disneyland Resort?
Light magic.
Dude,
Wait.
are you talking about typical night shows or night shows tonight?
General night shows. Any normal operating hours night show.
At the Disneyland Resort specifically?
Yes.
And you're talking about shows that take place maybe after 6 p.m.
Yes. Something at night in the dark.
Are you talking outdoor shows or indoor shows?
It can be either.
We're just seeing how many clarification questions we could ask. I have to go with Fantasmic, straight up, 100%. And also the other ones are pretty good too. What would you say, Murray?
You stole my answer.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
what
if we
is
can
it?
stand here anymore. It's Fantasmic.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
It's the only show that combines pyrotechnics and water fountains and live performance.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of the other shows will do one or two of those, but that's the only one with all the elements.
And
They all
really,
work together.
and really, for me, it's all about the performers that really bring it to life. Like I like the performers.
Yeah, I think we had a discussion earlier about, World of Color at 1 a.m. isn't as impressive because the fountains don't get exhausted and
Have to push
delirious.
through it. Yeah.
What?
They don't have to push through it.
Yeah, exactly.
We do have a question from Twitter wondering if you would ask Thor how old he is.
Oh, okay.
Interesting question.
Is there an ulterior motive behind that question? It sounds loaded, but I'm not sure.
Not that I'm aware, other than he probably won't like it.
Okay.
There may be a question at some point that I'm not gonna feel comfortable asking.
We will let him know that these are questions other people have submitted. And
From our fans, yes. These are from...
in a certain order, when you start asking how old are you and where do you see your career in 5 years, it starts painting a picture that I don't think we want painted of ourselves. That's all I got right now.
Okay, I was waiting. I thought you were just getting started.
No, that's the end.
We're a
Anticlimactic.
family show. I don't know what that means.
This is Geek's Corner. No, it's not. It's DAPs. What is this? DAPs Live? DAPs News?
This is DAP's Magic News, I guess.
Okay.
We're DAP's
Is there
Live.
any way I might be reaching a delirious point suddenly, even though I haven't been here as long. But
Osmosis.
Is there any need, like any type of thing we could have that we could have the name DAPs Taps?
DAPs what?
Taps?
What does that mean?
Well, like, I don't know, a tap show or...
We do the news through interpretive tap dance.
Yeah,
That's
that's I don't get it.
I don't either.
Tap dance?
Oh, now we're at the end of World of Color. I was wrong. I thought we were there a few minutes ago, but I'm not really paying that close attention because I'm also trying to watch the Twitter.
No worries. I'll have you know I own one tap shoe.
Oh, that would be
I don't
perfect,
know where
actually.
the other one is. What?
Should you lock the screen?
I don't know how to do that currently. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera back on so you can see what's going on here. So this is me and Murray, and these are swords of the thing, and that's the door. So that's how physically close we are. These are the people playing heads up in front of us. So I don't know what that means time-wise, but it should be coming up soon.
Awesome.
Probably see better.
But like it's going up. Like it was at 20%, now it's at 27. So I feel comfortable doing this.
27's
In Euclidean math, yes, which most iPhones run off of. So.
Are there any good Disney bounding characters anywhere near you?
Any what?
Any good Disney bounding outfits near you?
Good ones? Let me see. We have a whole family of Maleficent.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I can see the horns.
Maleficentians. There's an Ariel from the beginning of the movie, or no, Ariel from the middle. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Is there a Wendy there too?
There's a really good Iron Man.
Oh yeah, that's I don't know who's Disney bounding as Iron Man in the middle of the room over there, but that's a really good.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. How do you say this word? The Einherjar? I don't know. There's so many words that I can't pronounce here. Like Sif, I don't know how to say Sif.
Sif. It's just Sif.
Well, you are one, so that should.
No, Sif with an F.
Oh, okay.
Although wasn't that? Yeah, the Lady Sif was the one who came into the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can say it.
And what?
So you can see it. Right now we've got a beautiful view of Paradise Bay with Paradise Pier Hotel in the background and the lights coming back on around DCA tonight as the end of World of Color exit music goes on. You can also see the lights on the viewing area too that look like gumdrops.
I think you did the best things out of all.
Now, shouldn't they change the lyrics to "The world is a Ferris wheel of color"? Because the Ferris wheel is front and center part of the show, and the carousel is way off to the side, and it's covered with sea animals.
Yeah, why don't you ask people about that?
I think we should start a movement. We should get a petition.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go really well.
Let's just ask Thor. So, Thor, you fought during World War II and were frozen and came back to life. How is it adjusting to modern life? I think you mean Captain America. No, my notes say.
Nope, another one.
It was you.
What was that?
I know, I saw your movie.
Yeah. I saw all the trailers for your movie. I know exactly who you are, what you did.
And then after you were unfrozen, you donned the suit of armor.
Yeah. And does that help you protect against the red gamma radiation, or?
And be careful of your temper.
What? Oh yeah.
So good news, guys. We've now passed the 10 o'clock mark, which means we have less than 8 hours to go on this live stream. Actually, it'll be exactly 8 hours, I have a hunch, by the time we sign off tomorrow. Whatever this thing is. And if you're in Florida, you've got about 5 hours left of your 24-hour Disney day, so that will be ending just in a few hours as well.
Very nice, very nice.
Tyler said, Tyler Brown 0755 said, scratch that. For his question for Thor about age, he said you should ask him if he thinks he is stronger than Captain America.
And then ask the corollary to Captain America, I would presume.
Oh, I would think so.
Oh yeah.
You could get a hero throwdown right there, and
Fight.
carry that story.
Yeah. I think
kind of fight.
we've seen that fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it got broken up. But,
Yeah.
So there is no definitive answer. So there is room for debate. As a comic book scholar, because those words belong together in any universe, who would you say is stronger, Captain America or Thor? Or
I would go with that too.
your reasoning?
Okay. Reasoning that he'd be stronger. He is Norse god, so he has the strength of a god. Versus Captain America gains strength from a formula, man-made formula. So Captain America is very strong, but not as much as a Norse god.
Isn't that weird that a Norse god is from another planet?
Right?
Norse-ish.
Norse.
You can ask
Like South-ish?
Yeah, like
Asgard isn't even Norse.
I don't think. No, he's not. He's Asgardian.
He is Asgardian.
The Norse created the mythology around him, but he is Asgardian.
Right. Which is actually a race. They're not. They probably wouldn't say that they're gods. They're just Asgards. Asgardians.
And most of them have this like weird British accent. They drop that R, so the Asgard. Like I can see where people would get the god thing.
What if there's a pirate woman?
Welcome to Asgard.
They should ask Thor which scares them more, Lady Sif or Black Widow.
Oh wait, what was
What
it?
about Black Widow?
Which scares Thor more, Lady Sif or Black Widow?
Scares Thor more?
Yeah,
I don't. Intimidated by either one? I don't know.
you never know.
I'd ask him, would you rather get in a fight with Lady Sif or Black Widow? What's another way to ask the question that levels it a little bit?
How about
Or intimidating? Black Widow or Lady Sif?
I don't know.
As we're looking at this picture of Main Street in the castle, you can see the dance party. Sorry, switch it over at the castle, lighting up the area. And it looks like it's a little bit crazy over there, so I'm sure that is a spot to be right now.
Yep, that'll be a lot of fun. It'll be good times.
Great
So,
oldies.
I think our official questions are: race to your career.
Yeah.
Who's stronger, you or Cap?
Okay.
And if you're the god of thunder, why do you control lightning? Yeah. Which my answer to that, and I don't know if this is true at all. You're the guy who knows this stuff. Is that Thor is thunder. Mjolnir is lightning. Mjolnir, and they work together to make Thor. Dude, you call him Mjolnir.
I mean, come on. How seriously can we take you?
Like Doug, like fear me, Thor, and my hammer, Doug. It's like something a little more monosyllabic.
And as you guys debate that, I'm going to take a quick look at traffic. It looks like things are backing up a little bit more. Looks like everybody wants to be here for ringing in the New Year's at midnight. Not really, but
New Year's?
Oh, every day is New Year. Yeah.
yeah, you know.
New Year based on a day, 365 days.
Yeah, there you go. So there's traffic. It is backing up to the 5 now. It looks like on Disneyland Drive. So getting into the area is busy. I would plan on parking at Toy Story if you can, and then walking in. And now we will let you two take us to visit Thor.
Yep. All right, are you nervous? I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous.
I hope you survive.
I think that's why you're holding the camera.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Way to hide behind the camera.
Yeah.
I might actually forget the question. So, I might make it
So where do you see yourself in 5 years?
The lightning thing.
The lightning thing and you or Cat? Yeah. Is it who's stronger or who would win in a fight?
Who's stronger?
Who's
Was the
stronger?
question.
Yeah, just like deadlifting weight.
Well, then that's
Yeah.
clearly Thor. So maybe it's who'd win in a fight. I don't know.
What's a competition where they're
Tractor
like,
pull.
the tractor pull, like hauling the tractor
Yeah.
down the street?
Or the Iron. I think they're called Ironman competitions actually. Who would win in an Ironman?
Competition. You?
I think Iron Man would.
Right? You would think. Maybe Hulk. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Treasures of Asgard. This exhibit has been designed to create a better understanding between the people of Earth and the people of Asgard. All around you are sacred artifacts from a distant realm. Weapons brandished by mighty warriors sworn to protect the innocent. An ancient book filled with prophecies that chronicles the history of the Nine Realms. Armor and shackles that once imprisoned a powerful evil. Dr. Jane Foster and her team of scientists have determined that this specific location is where a cosmic bridge called the Bifrost will open, so that you may embark on your journey for an audience with the Asgardian god of thunder, the mighty Thor.
Your Majesty, I am Odin Olafur, King of Asgard and Protector of the Nine Realms. As Dr. Foster has recently discovered, your Earth is connected to the Nine Realms and the Rangers of Earth, world's dream. My son Thor is about to protect humanity from the forces of darkness and join our new peace. And just as you have opened your world to me, we now stand ready to open Asgard. Gather yourselves close together. Find all the gatekeepers who are opening the Bifrost. Transport you across the stars to my throne room. Here.
Receive you all here today. My father, Odin Allfather, is the king of Asgard, and this is his throne room. In my hand, I offer you this. Legend says that only one may wield the power of Thor. But my friends, perhaps we should put that legend to test. What say you? I think we should put this legend to test. My friends, what say you? Woo! That was still awful. Is everyone tired?
Yes.
One person isn't tired. This is your last step. One last time. I think we should put this legend to test. My friends, what say you? Woo! Now, friends, is there perhaps a warrior or maiden among you? One of this small assembly who sees themselves strong enough, brave enough, and worthy enough? You'll definitely find out if you're there. My friend, you'd like to see if you're there. What is your name? Come join me, my friend. Stand right up. Right here together. Like it, dig. Place it right here. And when I tell you to, I want you to spring up. Do you understand? Okay. Perhaps a round of applause for David. One, two, three, there. call this clearly worthy and valiant effort. Would you like to take a photo?
Let's just rotate down with these trade places with these big bars behind us. I think we have time for one question. I think we should do the weird easier for sectors. I think that's the question of the day. Just looking at the amount of ceremony that's going on, I think we only have time for one question. So we're just going to get through the your career in 5 years, and we're going to kind of play it by ear from there. If he's receptive, we may ask more questions. So just to let you know, we might only get away with one. All right. And you guys want to go in front of us? You want to go first? Yeah.
Also, if you're tuning in, we're at Asgardian. Right.
And this may be violating the 24-hour Disney day, which is to stay in the park 24 hours. I think you'll excuse us a minor detour. I've also been to space today, so I apologize for that excursion as well.
Let's travel to
just space.
I feel like it would be a high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride.
I think that would be a good way to describe it. Yeah. That's a very fair description, I think.
I feel like you have to keep your hands and arms inside.
There's a very localized air pocket that you can breathe in the vast void. What was the second one then?
Captain America.
Yeah. It's a good call. I just want you guys to check out the awesome ornate work of the Asgardian craftsman. This is really incredible. Oh, yeah. I did want to do a really cheesy, what advice would you give to aspiring heroes? That's good. That's not no. If you can work that in as a third. Okay.
Wow, I got a cup of tea and you guys still aren't in front yet.
I'm raising your volume because we are in the throne room of Asgard, so
What are you saying?
I think there's one more, then we're next.
That's very cool. I will mute myself and let you guys do your work then.
So we're letting his entourage know that we have a few questions prepared that we will be asking, so that'll be coming up pretty soon. It's all you, man. You're asking. Okay. I'll freeze. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
We're actually live in Asgard. Ask Thor some questions.
Awesome. All right, here we go.
Do you want to get there too?
Mr. Thor, we have some viewers on here, and there's some questions that they want to ask you on the table. We're going to ask them on their behalf. First, who would win in a fight, you or Captain America? Thor. That's a good point. I don't think you guys ever have to fight either. Great question. Second question we were asked is, where do you see yourself in 5 years in your career? Your career? Well, you're a hero. You're an Asgardian god, right?
I'm an Asgardian, and my job is to protect
Well, thank you so much. There are viewers.
Do you want to get a photo?
I think we already have.
Oh, you already have photo? Okay.
Thank you very much.
Safe travels.
Have a good night, guys. Bye, guys.
Thank you. Bye, Frost. right. I don't know how well you can hear some of that. The Asgardian acoustics are slightly different than the earthen ones we're used to. But hopefully some of that came through. Were you guys able to hear some of that?
We could hear some of it, but not all of it.
Okay.
We can summarize
Can you give a recap?
He
Oh, hold on, let me.
Thor made the good point that he hopes to never fight Captain America. So we don't know who would win in the fight. He doesn't know either because of that. And that's a good point. I don't think anybody hopes that Thor and Captain America would have to fight. I think we can safely say. And then where he sees himself in 5 years is still protecting pretty much everyone. Everyone good. I guess he didn't exactly
All the
say
people
that.
that are under his protection.
Yes. Yeah. Earth, Midgard, Asgard, any other guards that are out there?
Royal Guards.
Scotch Guard.
Yeah, any guards.
So that's where he sees himself in 5 years. Just brave,
Very humble.
Asgardian. Yeah. It's
Very incredible moving experience.
We wondered who his tailor is or where.
I want those sleeves. That's a very awesome metalwork on there. So,
Fantastic. So what is your plan next?
I think we should change cameras. Yeah.
Captain America will be next. So
let's
in the
get out of
meantime,
here.
if there's questions that you want for Captain America, I don't think we have a lot of time for questions for these heroes. They don't have a lot of time either because there's a lot of bad stuff going on.
And also, even if they do have the time, we want to be respectful of other people who want to get to meet these heroes as well. So we don't want to take up the entire evening, in which we were kind of. It dawned on us as we were waiting to speak with Thor that we didn't want to take, more than other people were allowed.
But send us your questions, and we'll take a couple of them that we think we'd be able to ask. So.
Yeah.
We've never done a 24-hour broadcast. I'm realizing because there's that point where we're like, well, that's a good ending part, and then I'm like,
yeah, right.
Everything's still going.
Geek out.
Yeah, there's no end, Murray. It just keeps going and going and going.
They're still looking at us.
I'm actually really shocked, by the way, that for all of the glitches and technical issues we've had, not once has either of our cameras full-on died from battery.
You really shouldn't say that. Nintendo NATO 2 just said, great interview with Thor.
Awesome.
So we do have people watching us. If you're watching us, please share this link with your friends, family members, people you don't really like, and maybe somebody... I don't know. And maybe somebody will find this amusing. We have another, I can't even count how many more hours we have.
I guess if you don't find this amusing and you're having trouble falling asleep.
Yes, we are great.
We are here to help you.
We're versatile. That's what.
Yes. Let's skip that.
We're something.
We're a whole lot of something.
That's for sure. So we will be more than happy to answer any questions or ask any questions we possibly can. We'd love to see who we can get on watching this show, and that would be equally entertaining. It does look. I'm hopping over to our favorite screen, which is that of the traffic.
Ooh.
And it does look like traffic is not quite as bad as it was before we went and interviewed Thor. So. In fact, it's not. I'm looking at the last screen cap versus this one, and traffic is definitely improving quite a bit. It's still a lot of red as you're looking at this, but it doesn't look like it's going to take you super long to get into a parking situation. So it's making me wonder if the last two have scared people away.
Alright, so we're going to split the tape now because we're going to be changing cameras, and we will reconvene with you in a moment.
Alrighty, and we will hop over to the Rivers of America real quick and take a look at what is coming with Fantasmic. The next showing will be in a few minutes, actually, huh? It should have already been going, but not a whole lot happening over there as people are wandering. Whoops, I hit refresh. Are wandering around the rivers of America, waiting for another showing of. Oh, there it is. It's already going. I was like, I think it should start at 10:30. And once again, it's in black and white, and we've got our favorite part of Peter Pan and Captain Hook. This is a little bit more indicative of how busy tonight is, just because as we're seeing, I'm going to try to lower the quality. Oh, that looks horrible. So we will go back up to high def for you. I'm sorry. But as you're seeing, this is a pretty packed show. So this is showing that there are more people in the park than an average Sunday night or what have you. Looking over at Carsland, we might need to refresh that as well because it's been a while since we've been doing the live stream thing from Disney that they so graciously offered. It's still not insanely busy. That's a normal night in Carsland. So very comfortable night if you want to go for a stroll through Carsland. I'm betting the line for Radiator Springs Racers is not so comfortable. So try single rider or try watching from the sidelines, and you will be a much happier camper in that regard as well. It really is a beautiful area of the park, though. I love seeing the neon lights. I love seeing Radiator Springs, Ornament Valley in the background. It's just a gorgeous area of the park, and really I should take more pictures there more often. It's a challenge. I'm not that good at the whole neon light photo thing, but something to work on, right? Absolutely. Jumping over to Paradise Pier, which also needs to be refreshed because it's been a while. We shouldn't have a whole lot going on there right now. In fact, it looks like they've raised all of the fountains up higher, so whatever they're doing for that right now. Mickey's Fun Wheel looks beautiful this time of night, and you really can't tell how busy or not busy it is currently looking at this. I am looking at the walkway back there, back by Midway Mania, and it doesn't look insanely full as I'm seeing heads go by, and same actually with the walkway on the far right. So it's busy, I'm hearing, in Disney California Adventure, or more busy than other place. That's a good question. Guys are doing great with the event. Could you ask? I will look that up for you. I have a notification thing that just got smaller before I read the whole question, Tyler. Could you try and ask Cap if modern soldiers or the soldiers of World War II are tougher to fight? It's a really good question. I will try to remember that. If I don't remember to ask them to ask that, please remind me, Tyler, and I'm really happy to do that for you, because that's one less question that we have to come up with on our own. It is slowly edging our way towards thanks, Mr. Thor, is very nice. Actually, if you wanted right now, Tyler, you could tweet at Daps Murray, DAPSMURRAY, that question, and it looks like he's answering on Twitter, so you could make sure that question is asked. I will try to remember, though, I promise. Let's hop over to Main Street, see how that's going. We probably need to refresh this as well as it's loading up. We got a carousel of color up at the front. In fact, it almost looks like a fusion or something from a sci-fi movie, as it totally overwhelms this camera on the top of Main Street Station. We are working towards getting an interview with Captain America, and that will be just a few minutes away, probably more than a few, just because they will have to wait in line. But Town Square does not look ridiculously packed. I'm sure in about 5 or so hours that will change as people start showing up here. Wow, watching from Ontario, Canada. Wish I was here. Great to hear from you from Ontario, Canada. That's really exciting. We have gone international apparently with our viewers. That's really exciting. And as we've mentioned before throughout this this ordeal, this whole thing. It's not an ordeal, it's great. It's a little bit of both. But we've been now streaming for about 24 hours and 46 minutes. So that's 24 hours and 46 minutes of 32 hours approximately that we're going to have to cover, actually a little bit more than 32 hours. And it actually kind of feels like we have the end in sight, and that we are coming down the home stretch, because we literally have 7 hours and 13 minutes left to go. Actually, it'll be a little bit longer because we are going to keep things going a little bit past the closing of Disneyland and DCA. We're planning on keeping things running until Johnny and Amanda get back to their cars. We pop back over to Fantasmic. It looks like Ursula's laughing, so that means the oh, this is Ursula singing, so this is the projection part of the show. This is where we got in trouble a couple years ago for pulling a prank on April Fool's Day and saying that they were returning the big blow-up Ursula float to Fantasmic, and some people did not look at the date and were a little bit upset with us after that. But it was all in good fun, and we do like to pull a few pranks, and quite often they've been about Fantasmic. Other pranks in the past, there was supposed to be a new dragon a few years ago and didn't happen quite in time, so we made a paper cutout of dragon and put it on and labeled it as the new dragon, and that led to really funny results as well. Moving back over to Main Street. I wonder if I have to invite the guys back in. We still have that World of Color happening on Main Street instead of just in Disney California Adventure. As you bear with me as I re-invite the guys back into our stream. Okay, there we go. People are coming and going. It appears there might be a few more people coming in than leaving, but really is hard to tell at this point. I'm not seeing anything hugely horrible on Twitter about parking or getting into the park. So there's not like a few years ago where you just couldn't get into the park and people were miserable and angry, and it was literally hours of waiting to get into the park. If you're checking out our live blog at all, that's dapsmagic.com/dapslive. We did just post a picture of Maleficent from Theme Park Review. She looks incredible. It looks just like the movie that will be coming out next week. And a few lucky people were able to meet her tonight through a special offer from Disneyland today. And the first 500 people that met at the Blue Sky Cellar, I think it was like 7 o'clock or something, they were able to go and meet her this evening up until, actually I think it's in 11 minutes. I think until 11 they have to meet her. So that was a pretty cool offering tonight by Disneyland today. They're the Twitter handle for Disneyland, and they did a fantastic job with that. Going back to the Rivers of America for a little more Fantasmic action while we wait for the guys to return. And it looks like we've reached the villain section of the show. I am really curious about this show, what causes it to go black and white. I don't know if that's doing that for everybody else or if that's just us. It did go back into color at the very end, which I suppose is appropriate because that's where the good guy wins. So there we do have Maleficent rising from the ground, starting fire, Mickey trembling in fear. One of the most impressive parts of Fantasmic. I think anybody who grew up scared of dragons has to see this, of their nightmares coming to life, and anybody who watched the original Sleeping Beauty at any point in life, it's really fun to see Maleficent come to life as well. It is it'll be interesting to see. I haven't actually paid that much attention in the preview for the Maleficent movie to see how similar her dragon, the new dragon, looks compared to this the original Sleeping Beauty dragon. I would expect not. I feel like they've updated what is physically possible for a dragon over the course of the last 50 years or so. I guess it's a little bit more, but as you can see, it is incredibly packed in the viewing area for Fantasmic, which just goes to show that there are quite a few people coming into the resort tonight still. And the I don't know if this is the good part, the bad part, the whatever part, but what will happen next is there's no more major shows in Disneyland tonight. So they're going to have the option of going and checking out like Wendy the DJ or the swing dancing or the dance party in front of the castle, or they'll be making their way over to a very crowded Disney California Adventure, if that's still true. I saw reports of that a few hours ago on Twitter, in which case we could be seeing a very busy DCA tonight, and it'll be interesting to see how that plays out as well, just because there's not a huge draw for a show that's going to eat up thousands of people like this after this. Actually, I correct myself because there is a parade at 12:30, and so that could be that could draw a lot of people as well, because there's something fun about watching a parade in the middle of the night. And we will try to stream that, and we will try to film that as well. That's the goal, is to film that 12:30 showing of Mickey's Soundsational Parade, and we will probably pop back and forth. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that. We'll see when the guys get back on how exactly we are going to stream that, and see what's happening with the guys. As my throat gets dry, we've been doing this now for nearly 25 hours, and it's led to a lot of talking for both Johnny 5 and I. This is the exact point where it turned color last time. It must be a light thing. I don't know. So there we are, watching the end of Fantasmic as we wait for the guys to return. It really is amazing at how big the Mark Twain is as you watch it from here. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And coming back as we watch the end of Fantasmic. I'm going to turn your guys' volume down as we watch the end of the show, and you guys can walk over to Captain America, huh? Or are you already in there?
We're in line.
Oh, very cool. How much of a line do you have to?
It's slightly outside the main exhibit.
Oh, so that's not too bad. That's about what it was the first day we went, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, so that wasn't too bad of a line at all. I liked, once we'd seen the movie, how much of plot elements were utilized in this queue.
Yes, I haven't been back since seeing the movie, so
that could be kind of fun for you. We're gonna keep the screen on Fantasmic as you guys wait in line. If you see something, let me know, and I'll try to be keeping my eye on your screen in the corner. And
now was it Gary Oldman just do the voice of this exhibit as in the movie?
I don't know.
Gary Oldman. I don't know.
I don't remember if that's who it was, but I know there was a voice credit of the voice of the exhibit, and it was either like Gary Oldman or someone in that vein.
Interesting.
Like yeah. This was in Cap 2, Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I remember that. I can't remember what it was.
We'll see. We'll see if there is a voice. I don't know if they have an announcer.
I think they do, if I remember correctly. And here comes the big flash from some imagination, huh? There
They're
it
watching
is.
Fantasmic.
That was the end of Fantasmic. So with that, I'm going to pass it over to you guys and get a cup of tea. Otherwise, my voice may not last till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Poor Mr. DAPs just has to jump on at a minute's notice if one of our calls drop.
So I'm going to let you guys run it for a few minutes, and I will be back.
Oh, okay. We must.
Thank you.
We do so well at this.
You say something.
Okay. Stanley Tucci. Now your turn.
More cowbell?
Porcupines or grapes?
Giraffes are fuzzy?
I concede, you win. And that's a conversation with Johnny 5 and Murray the Bellhop.
This is what happens when we're at Disneyland this late.
It's not even that late. This is 10:57. It's almost 11 o'clock, which is a closing time when it closes early. Like sometimes it closes at midnight. This is a pretty early closing time for this time of year.
Not that we're entirely saying at the closing time. So.
Yeah, I mean it isn't closing time right now, and
we don't have to go home, but we will stay here. So that's how that goes. I wish there was like a 3 a.m. Osimo show. Am I the only one who wishes this? Probably.
Tweet if you're wishing for a 3 a.m.
Tweet for a 3 a.m.
Osimo.
Osimo.
Maybe we could get that changed, and then there will be a 3 a.m. show.
You know what they should do? You know what they should do, man? Here, no, really. They should not replace the Osimo show. Just tweak it slightly, and instead of Osimo, it's Ultron, because Thor and Captain America are already in the building. So if anything goes wrong, we already have the means to combat that, as will be shown in the next movie, hopefully, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the Ultron Theater. Are you just cutting, or do you have a place to be?
We may have
Okay,
some
you're meeting
cuttings.
people. Okay, that's
Okay. No, everything's okay.
Sometimes I wonder if these people are just going up to people and saying, "Pretend I know you." I don't think so. I don't think the worst of people. I just think humorously, like I want to start doing. Okay, this is real talk. Me and Murray right here planning.
Okay.
And we're thinking about a different style for Geeks Corner. I'm not going to go into too much because we don't want to reveal stuff, especially if it turns out to not work. But it'll free us up to do a lot more segments. And I want to look into doing skits, like full-on plot, sketches in the show. So like one of them that I've always thought of is somebody goes into a fast food restaurant just to get a napkin. Like they spilled something on themselves, they go in to get a napkin, and all of a sudden they're the 1,000th customer and they win all this stuff. And they're like, but I just want the napkin. Just let me go. Just get me out of here, please. And what food are you ordering, millionth customer? Napkin. And I just think that'd be a funny sketch. And another one that I just thought of is the line of people and somebody cutting and going like, hey, just pretend I know you. But I don't know you. Just everything you've always wanted to say to somebody that just kind of walks through the line and nobody seems to stop them.
Okay.
So I want to start doing sketches. If you guys like this idea at all, let me know. And if you think it's an awful idea, let me know so I don't waste a bunch of time on it and then nobody enjoys it. So tweet at
Does that ever stop us?
No. Have you seen the show?
So in case you're wondering, I think we moved an inch.
No, we moved more than that. We moved it 2 feet, I would say at least. And I think the girl next to us has a Black Widow tattooed on her shoulder. So I want to hear that conversation. But I think we need to have another conversation when we're switching cameras. But I think there's fun to be had in tallying up how many times something happens in a show like in S.H.I.E.L.D. How many times do they reference Natasha Romanoff? There's the Black Widow. You know, I'm seeing people sitting on the ground, and I'm not sure what that means for us.
Are you allowed to sit in Disneyland? That's the question.
What?
Can you sit in Disneyland?
Apparently not. You can
Great.
sit on benches and on things like that, but apparently our group was told to not sit on the ground, so I don't know if that applies to certain areas only or what's going on. So that's interesting. I think the only reason I keep going back to that is I was sitting on the ground for literally hours, and plenty of security people were walking by and they never said anything.
There's like soldiers and missed it. There's a Disney bounding soldier, World War II soldier, and Star Spangled what? The dancers? What? What?
I don't have words. I have no words. The Rockettes' Red Glare. That's a horrible joke. I apologize to everyone in the world for that joke having been made.
Yeah, I definitely heard that one.
Sorry, Mr. DAPs. I didn't know you were still listening.
I walked in right at the wrong time, I guess.
What do you call the chorus girls in the background of Captain
chorus
America?
girls.
Chorus girls?
Never mind. We figured it out.
We did have a question while you guys were off the air
Okay.
from Tyler Brown asking, could you try and ask Cap if modern soldiers or the soldiers from World War II are tougher to fight?
I think that was one of the questions that Murray found and was planning on asking, so that is already a yes.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. That's what we should have done. While we were watching Fantasmic with no sound, we should have made the sound ourselves.
Oh, there you go.
Because we all know the whole thing.
We do.
It's
Close
true.
enough. We should do a lip sync challenge and just play videos with no sound and see if we can accurately fill in the rest.
Late night ideas, folks. Late night.
Yeah. Hashtag don't hold us to these. Hashtag we won't remember them tomorrow.
How much of this are
videos
we going to remember?
So this is probably way too late to bring. Wow.
Way too night, huh?
It's probably way too late at night to bring this up, but one of the things that I'm kind of bummed about is for all the hours that we were going and hours that you were actively asking for somebody to relieve you of your office duties, so you could maybe go into the parks with us and you were
Yes.
not one of our interns or correspondents stepped up to the plate to maybe help you out there.
Yeah, they kind of failed on that one, didn't they?
Oh, what?
Yeah, they kind of failed on that one, didn't they?
Yeah, and I'm kind of disappointed in their work ethic, really, and I think this will be brought up in their quarterly review.
Oh, okay, you do that.
Yeah.
That's why I keep avoiding it. That's how I'm still here.
Yeah. I've been meaning to talk to you. Your TPS reports have been severely lacking in quality the last couple months.
I'm not working on the weekend, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to come down to Saturday, okay? Guess what? In a little over an hour, you'll be working on a Saturday. So, gotcha. You didn't file your paperwork, Wazowski. So let's do a mashup of Monsters, Inc. and Big Bang Theory. I'm thinking Wallowitz. I'm all over the place. Who's Wachowski? If you know who Wachowski is, please let me know.
And now's a good time to. I don't even know either. We've lost it, folks. If you're still here watching, we've just slowly gone insane.
Well, don't worry. We only have 7 more hours to go.
Good. So we're waiting in line.
So am I correct that after this you're going to go charge some batteries again and wait till 12:30's 12:30's
The parade, and then I've already sent Oscar on a special mission to find out where the Dapper Dance sets are.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Parade, then we'll get the Dapper Dance, and we'll get Laughing Stock, we'll get the swing dancing in the middle there. We'll get all of that.
And you think your battery will last that long?
What was
I
that?
think we missed that.
You think your battery will last that long?
No, not at all. But we'll find a way. Battery life finds a way.
Sure it will. I hope so, because then that's less I have to speak.
You just might have to vamp for 6 hours. Don't worry about it.
Nobody wants to watch that.
It's true.
Well, we could just show them that early footage of the dragon in Fantasmic.
Over and over and over and over again.
Yeah. It's like not the screen test. What's the old
Endurance challenge?
No. Like televisions used to have
the test pattern.
Test pattern. Yeah.
There you go.
The test pattern.
That'll go really well. Let me see if I can find it.
Now, does it actually help if he turns the camera that slow, or does it just prolong the awkward transition?
You know, I think it helps because it gives the camera a chance to focus a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
So
I
I
think
think
from portrait to landscape, so I feel like we've become really diagonal, and that was a big swoop.
That means camera.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
think it's gonna go this way, so we're just gonna be.
Oh. That's fancy. And I think we can officially say we've come full circle. So, yeah. Now we are coming up on a timeline, and I believe we should share this timeline
with the world.
That is true.
Some shields, not to be confused with Agents of. We've got some nice posters. We've got a Johnny. I'm running out of things in this exhibit.
Harry the Bellhop, master of the pan. Are you master of the pan tilt zoom or just the pan?
Did that work for anybody?
Why can't you have a zoom tilt pan?
You can, but it's a very advanced technique. Most people barely master them in the correct order, and then to master them in reverse order takes about 3 times as long. Imagine if
Kubrick. Stanley
tripled
of that?
his training.
Okay.
That's what it takes. So you can aspire to it.
So do we have any other questions for Captain America?
We don't have any as of yet, no.
Okay.
So if people want to ask them, that's totally fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
I still say, what advice do you have to aspiring heroes
Yeah.
today?
Not yesterday.
You earned all of your superpowers and everything through your serum. That probably came out more sarcastic than I intended, but
So you didn't really get your powers.
just walk straight up to him. So you used to be a wimp, right?
Are you advocating drug use?
Our gloves are off tonight.
I'm going to take you over to the Rivers of America, where it has now turned into a dance party of lights that everybody seems to be walking away from. But you can see lights flashing and colors, and it's kind of interesting to look at for something different, because you don't usually see this. It reminds me of a Halloween party yet again. We're back to you guys.
You're turning your back to us? Why are you doing that? That makes no sense.
It
Don't turn your back on
happens.
us. Oh, we have to do villain stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Where? What?
Oh, you know the Princess Fantasy Fair? It's like, oh, let's go to a fantasy fair. Let's meet some princesses. Yeah,
Just
that's
kidding.
gonna flip the switch. Villains all over the place. Let's go meet
And some awesome villains too.
Like.
I don't know. Are there special requests? Is it I know that like Cruella de Vil's probably there, and she was
Yeah, I
there
think
earlier.
I think that's the one we want to see.
Okay. Was he in line behind us last time?
Yeah. He was. So apparently Mr. Smee is following us.
Are you scared yet?
Okay, you gotta once these people move, you gotta get me next to the super soldier here.
Okay, and we are on your camera, so it's all you, dude.
Yeah, you can take him. I'm trying to do the lenticular.
Hey, fuck your language. It's a family show. We're talking about lenticulars. It's the like the back and forth image stuff, right?
Hopefully nobody's getting sick from that.
We have actually gotten a lot of comments throughout the day that we
Slow Johnny 5.
As I'm
This is
watching
this is probably a good time to go to something where we're not sounding insane or looking insane.
Oh, you can look insane. That's totally fine. I actually found that timeline very interesting. Maybe you could read it to us.
Yeah. So starting down here, free serum. And then Dr. Abraham Erskine recruits Steve Rogers to take part in the U.S. government's Project Rebirth and administers an experimental super soldier serum. Application of the super soldier serum, and then the procedure successfully transforms Rogers into a super soldier who will come to be known as Captain America. But the serum is lost when Dr. Erskine is killed by a Hydra agent.
Hydra.
War. Then World War II happens. Blah blah blah. Skip over that.
Yeah.
Steve Rogers' best friend, James, also known as Bucky Barnes, goes missing in action during a mission and is presumed dead. And then, to prevent a weapon of mass destruction from reaching New York City, Captain America crash lands a Hydra aircraft into the Arctic Ocean and is presumed dead. There's a lot of presumed dead going on here. Yeah. Basically what we're saying. So the freeze, and then we'll let you know on the other side of this thing.
Yeah. To be continued. As comic books.
TBC. To be continued. I seriously want to form a band called To Be Announced because they're going to headline in every event that's poorly planned. Okay. A team of scientists working in the Arctic discovered the frozen body of Captain America, perfectly preserved for almost 70 years inside the down Hydra aircraft. Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D., convinces Steve Rogers. I never really mentioned that they had phrases. They convinced Steve Rogers to return to active duty as part of the Avengers Initiative. Well, they say that they discovered him. The discovery, and they recruit him. So they do unfreeze him at that point. And then present day Captain America is going to face his greatest challenge yet. He encounters a mysterious new enemy known only as the Winter Soldier, which probably has nothing to do with any other random facts that are thrown into the timeline that don't seem to fit in with anything else.
No.
Probably not.
No connection at all.
No. Because that's not how these things usually work. There's no like foreshadowing.
Did you want to start taking this?
Yes.
So, it's actually.
No, I'm doing a smooth transition. What
is that?
So we have the question of: are soldiers back in World War II easier to fight or modern day soldiers? And that, so far, is the only question we have. The aspiring hero.
And we only got 2 for Thor, so 2 for Cap.
That's true. I was almost thinking we should ask him who would win.
Yeah, I think you should, and say Thor that said he would win. Maybe you shouldn't.
If only we had thought of that and told Thor that Captain America said he would win.
We'd win.
I think America would win. Not Captain America, just America in general.
From an entertainment value standpoint.
Call him Mr. Captain?
Mr. Captain.
I'll go for it. Mr. America?
Mr. A. America.
6 hours and 45 minutes, guys.
Woo! All right. Pop quiz. What's your name? Well done. Murray the Burl Hop, yes. You hop all sorts of burls. Thank you.
We're meeting Captain America. The Captain America.
No Bifrost, no middleman, no transportation. Just like he's just here chilling, hanging out, talking to people because he's real. You know, he's just a real guy, modest, American. Johnny. Yes. We actually have this. That is, was it easier to buy this bats or modern day bats? But aside from that,
just one more question. Which winning is by you or Thor?
Well, I'm sure you guys
Good show. I think we have plenty right here. Thank you very much. You too. Have a good one. Nice to meet you.
All right, so recap, you two.
Recap. Let me flip the camera here. No worries.
Was he as awesome as he thought he'd be?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Thank you.
Have a great rest of your stay at Interventions.
Thank you. You too. So quick recap. Recap. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so no, go for it. This is you. You talk to them.
Cap, as I like to call him now, he said that no matter what type of soldier he fights, if they're bad, then he's just going to fight them, and they're probably about the same. But modern day bad soldier guys have a lot more gadgets, so it's a little bit harder to fight with the gadgets. And then we asked him if he thought he or Thor would win the fight. He actually gave kind of the same answer as Thor. However, where Thor didn't want to ever fight, Cap thought it'd be kind of fun to get in the ring with him. And
sounded like a training exercise.
Yeah.
Like, let's
boxing,
spar.
Yeah.
I don't know what spar means.
Wouldn't that make for a great one-shot?
A what?
A great one-shot, a Marvel one-shot?
Oh, yeah. Called the spar?
Yeah.
Let's pitch the spar. The spar. The spar. So we gotta find someone who we can send a script with. All right. So I think we are going to exit Interventions.
People are taking pictures of this one.
I think we already made this joke, but we can certainly take some time out. I think we got one more Avenger for you guys. This is the Iron Man right here.
I'm going to try to interview him.
Would you like to go and interview him? Yeah.
So, Mr. Iron, who would win the fight, Thor or Captain America? He's speechless. He's actually speechless. So we're going to leave him be. And we're going to exit Innovation.
Yeah, I think they've made it very clear they don't want us here through their Iron Man. So that's 3 of the 4 Avengers down of our current team. We just need to interview the Hulk and whoever shows up in the next Avengers movie. Oh, like Black Widow, Hawkeye. Do they count?
Yeah, they're Avengers.
They are Avengers.
Yeah, I think they do.
Who else is an Avenger? Coulson is an Avenger. Fury? Yeah. Is Fury an Avenger? Can we say that?
I don't know. He was in the Avengers.
Yes. So was Maria Hill. So was Maria Hill. So was what was the villain in the Avengers? I can't even the
Loki?
Ari. Are
Loki?
they Avengers or Odin? Is Odin an Avenger? I think so. Yes, I've seen him play it a couple times. All right, it's 1:21. Okay. We've got an hour before the parade.
It's 11:21.
Oh, what?
It's 11:21, not 1.
Yes. There's another one before the 1:21.
Yes.
So it's 1:21, which most people would just call 11 the first go, but I like to add an extra layer.
Sure you do.
You know how I do.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have fond memories of when Interventions first opened and like the whole thing rotated and there was the pre-show, like Tom Morrow, and this is his land. Yes. And the one big hard to say word, Interventions.
Like we're flying.
Yes.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
He sounded a lot like Timon the more I think about it.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that worked out?
So I'm not going to be able to hear a word that is said in the studio because, oh my gosh, band playing right next to my head. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, we've got a treat for you. Completely unexpected. Remember that star field we were at? Yep. Well, don't tell them. We haven't gotten close enough that I can show them. We have no reason to get our picture taken or wait in line, but I will show you the Darthness of the Goofy. If he can maybe just wave at their camera, but we will see. Seems to be pretty busy with his people. Woo! Alrighty, shall we? Did you take a picture? I did. Awesome. Well done, sir. Do you want to take your camera? This is your phone. You can have this. That's yours.
Okay.
Enjoy it. May it bring you many years.
There we go. That's what I'm. Where are we going?
Great spot.
Great spot.
Probably via let's figure out how to charge myself.
So this is us traveling to the parade spot.
So is anybody guarding the power source, or did we give up on that?
Is anyone? Oh no, we packed up. We dispersed because we were asking a lot of our people to kind of hold that spot for much longer.
Gotcha.
We held that spot for a good 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
It had run its course.
It was
Alrighty.
a good spot.
Yeah.
We'll miss it.
Yes, you will.
We'll find another answer, hopefully on Main Street somewhere.
I think that would be a wise plan.
I think so too. Why are we going this side?
I don't know.
Oh, just because it's less crowded. Good
This is
idea.
Disney side?
Yeah, we're on the Disney side. We're rocking our Disney side.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on over there.
Now, sorry, I know you came in late and you're leaving early,
Yes.
which is 2 strikes. But do you feel as though your Disney side has been sufficiently rocked today?
I think so.
Is there room for more rocking of your Disney side?
There's still room.
Okay.
We got
Because
some room.
if you were completely rocked out,
Yeah.
then go home now. I mean, you're done. Why?
Yeah.
You
That's-
should never over-rock your Disney side.
It's for anyone that's.
What about England?
What? Okay.
I didn't see.
I'm not sure either. Should we take a detour to? There's a dance party going on from the castle. On our way to. Do we have time for a detour?
You know how much I want to go near that. Let's do it.
I can't quite tell this amount of time that you've been awake if that was
I have
real or not.
no interest in being near a dance party, but I think that our viewers need to see what this is.
The castle is sparkly.
Do you think it's a vampire?
Yes. Oh, we gotta.
Does this go all the way through though? I'm not
Probably not. We're probably gonna get fired or something too, but from Disney.
You know, I think I remember this spot. I don't know if you remember this spot.
What did you hear that? It's time to get serious.
I'm pretty sure that I was a part of a space crew once that got beaten up with that spot.
Okay, you ready for this?
Mute your speakers now. are turned on.
No, it's alright. It's tough to do on the stage.
Yeah, it really is.
What? Where?
Well, I think we've had enough of that. Yep. Don't let it not be said that we don't take people dancing or something like that. Yeah.
And it looks like we lost them as they were going through the crowd. We still will try to get them back. I don't know if you just saw that on this screen, however, that we did have a lightsaber duel happening right there in Town Square by looked like a couple of Jedis. Kind of cool the way it was glowing on the screen. That was I thought it was very entertaining personally. So kind of a fun thing to watch as we head towards the midnight hour. We have about a half an hour till midnight, and then 6 more hours until this whole thing is over. It really is amazing how fast the time seems to be going. I mean, it's taken a little bit of time, but and it looks like we've got them back, and I will hush up. Maybe. It looks like we only have audio for the moment. I'm going to turn them down just a little bit, and I think they are trying to make their way through the castle dance party at this moment, and they're in for an adventure as they do that. And we are getting a little bit of stream coming from them in the dark. It looks like they are perhaps in the hub. We'll see if it goes over. Nope, we do not have a solid signal yet. Maybe we do? Yes, we do have a signal as they're walking down Main Street, USA.
Well, the Wii is not so much. I may have lost Johnny.
Oh, you lost
Johnny.
Johnny.
I think you went dancing.
Oh, okay. That's magical. Only for Disney
thought.
24.
But I'm going to parade dress.
Okay.
I may have refound Johnny.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna try to stalk him.
Okay.
Live footage.
I think your thumb is in front of your camera.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, he found me. I know. So it's nice and quiet around here.
Quiet, it's crowded.
Are they just playing Michael Jackson songs?
It sounds like it. So is this busier or not as busy or the same as other years, Johnny?
It's, don't be tripping. It's that level of busy where it's not, like, you don't constantly have your shoulders up against someone else's shoulders, but you do have to be very aware of where everybody is and be very intentional with your motions so that you don't hit somebody or get caught up in random arms and strollers and parachutes.
Right.
Toffee, like all the random stuff.
Toffee?
Toffee, yeah. You know, Rocky
if you scramble the letters and rock your Disney side, you get the word toffee. You just have to throw in a couple extra T's and F's and get rid of a lot of letters. But other than that, it's pretty much just toffee. It all comes down to. Magic Store is dead, by the way. So if you like magic and don't like crowds, pop in the Magic Store. And
there you
If
go.
you don't like ventriloquist dummies, then
I feel sorry for people who do not like ventriloquist dummies. And I wish all of those people to just find them and give them a great big hug. And make their lives just a little bit better every day. But instead, I'm just trying to force them to look at pictures of ventriloquist dummies. Do you know anyone like that, Murray?
me.
Oh, okay. Well, come here. Let me give you a great big hug. No, I'm just kidding. Here's a picture of a dummy. Now the question becomes, do we open up some of these power boxes and try to use them?
The other option you can do is now that you have a spot, I can turn it on. I can see right above you, and if you want to do just audio broadcasting, we'll leave it on the town square camera for a little bit, and we can just chat.
Okay. Yeah.
That'll save you a little
Well,
bit.
we'll try it. Going now.
Okay, that's fine. We are now looking at town square. Where are you guys at in town square? I wasn't paying that much attention. Can you hear me?
Yes, we were mid transition there, so I lost
okay.
the words you were saying, but I could hear that you were talking. So what's up?
Where are you at in town square? We're looking at a live shot of town square from the top of the Main Street station.
Nice. I am on a bench directly across from the Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. I don't know how well. Oh, is this? If I stand up and kind of dance around, can you tell which one's me?
I can see a cast member's red vest. It looks like in front of a bench, and I see two ECVs driving up the street.
That might be the opposite side of the street. I'm on the Opera House side.
Yeah, that's the side. That's the side I'm looking at.
There also might be a bit of a leg. I see what you're talking about now. Driving up the street or down the street?
Down the street. They're up towards
leaving?
us. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That might have been a while ago. So.
Or, yeah, I bet it was.
I don't know. I think I'm the big tall dot that's about to shrink down and become a shorter dot.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take your word on that.
Which is really creepy to just say, hey, this is the person in this security cam you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
But
it
you know, it
reminds
is
me
what
of
it is.
things we do at Geeks Corner.
That's true. Oh, okay. I know what you're looking at.
Oh, can you see the camera?
Yeah, and you see that big blue thing that's kind of blurry off to the side?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Murray?
I'm talking to you.
Okay. On the far right?
Far right, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of middle of the frame. So that is typically where we'll see Mickey and Minnie and Chip and Dale do some
absolutely.
photo ops.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like right out from that shop. So that's a big backdrop that they have lit up in blue. So that's where that is in the frame.
Okay.
The big tree.
Yep.
The far right side is just to the left of Great Moments.
Yeah.
Mr. Lincoln. So if you follow that kind of straight over and down.
Right behind the churro cart?
Yeah, I'm right there by the churro cart. I might actually be behind the churro cart. I have no idea.
Okay. That's great. Cool.
I like to hide from the
And did Murray leave you, or is he still there?
Oh, he ran off to the restroom, I believe.
Oh, okay.
He's elsewhere.
That makes sense then.
Yeah.
I think I will be doing that next once he comes back.
Yeah. and then just leave us to ramble and talk and discuss things.
That's what I usually do.
Yep.
If you're over in Florida, we're now hitting. I think we passed the 20-hour mark for them. So I've just seen
Just
it
about.
on Instagram.
In about 12 minutes, no, 22?
23, yeah.
22, 23 minutes, myself and Amanda Alva, wherever she disappeared to, will have been here for 24 consecutive hours.
Yeah, that is true.
On this land. So she split off to go meet up with some of her friends. We're going to meet up by the end of the night so I can bring her back to the studio so she can take her car home.
Yeah, that sometimes helps.
Yeah. And then there's an Oscar and an Amanda and a Hailster that just walked up and grabbed the spot because we agreed we'd meet up in the traditional parade watching spot. So I'm right behind them, and clearly I think Oscar is looking to see if I'm already here, and I think she's probably texting me. So I'm just going to sit back here and watch and enjoy the amusement until she figures out that I'm sitting behind her, basically narrating everything she's doing. So that's what my life is right now. And Hailster got one of those white Mickey balloons in a glass house.
I saw that on Instagram.
Yeah. So it's really interesting how they inflate those, which is a sentence that sounds like it's going to lead to a story that's not interesting at all. But the trick is you put the two balloons together, you inflate the outer one a little bit, and then you just inflate the inner one, and it pushes all that outer air out and makes a good spherical balloon shape for you.
There you go. We just learned how to inflate double balloons.
Yep. So that's a little trick I learned on the internet.
You are a balloon guru, aren't you?
I am a balloon appreciator. I would never call myself a guru.
Would you like to tell your story of the lobster, please?
I would love to. I feel like I want Murray to be here for that, though.
Okay, we can wait for that.
Was he there for that? Was that when he was there?
I can't remember. You'd asked me like 24 hours ago. I might have remembered.
Yeah, I'll ask him, and he might remember. But see, it's funny because Oscar's looking back this direction, but not in my direction at all. So.
That's really amusing.
Yeah. I almost want to turn the video back on, but I'd rather save the battery.
Yeah, I think you should save the battery. Let's see what we can do with this. I am looking at the traffic again, just because why not? I'm going to flip us over there really quick for just a minute and refresh this, and you will see there's a lot of red light. In fact, it's backed up for the overpass all the way up the 5. Almost to Broadway, so that's about halfway back to exit, and it looks like it's pretty slow all the way up to Ball. Harbor is packed all the way from Ball down to Catella.
Dang.
And it still is looking like Toy Story is your best bet for parking, if that's where you're headed. Catella is got its spots that are hit and miss, and Westway doesn't look so bad either, so trying to leave the resort shouldn't be quite as bad as getting there. No surprise there. But if you're trying to enter the resort area, it's busy, it's packed, and just expect to wait.
Yeah, and that's kind of the plan that I'm hearing from everyone I'm with, is just take our time to get out and not get caught up in the massive rush that's going to happen.
Exactly.
Because why stress? Why put ourselves through, a risky situation with a bunch of people making unwise decisions because they're tired? So
it's very true.
I wouldn't mind being in the last quarter of the people out of the lot. I'll just run that by Amanda, and if she wants to get home, then obviously I'll speed it up a little bit. But
I think from your lot you shouldn't be that bad, because I think most people are going to be aiming for going out to the 5 and the 22. Well, probably not even the 22. Mostly the 5 is going to be the big direction people are hitting. And so since you will be going a different direction, you actually might have fortune in your favor.
Is that a Hunger Games reference, really? Is that what we're doing now?
I don't believe so. I think fortune favors the foolish is way beyond Hunger Games. Or
See,
way
and I'm
before.
thinking Fortune Favors the Brave, which is from Aida. Because
see,
I
there
think
you
it's
go.
equal theater. So, and a dress has always been my strongest suit.
Okay.
It's another song from Aida.
Okay. It does look like there's quite a few people leaving the resort, though, as well as coming in. It's kind of funny. It's like a revolving door as I'm looking at the hub, or I mean at Town Square, because on the right side that you guys are on, I see a lot of people coming in, and on the left side, I see a lot of people going out, although that's switching literally as I'm speaking, so.
And if you can see a bobbing balloon that's flashing lights, that would be the Hailster.
I do see the Hailster's balloon.
Yeah, so that's...
I kind of wish I was streaming off my iPad, because then I feel like I could probably circle where I see her balloon.
Yeah. We got to test that. That sounds like a really awesome thing that we could do.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Maybe a future technological thing for some of our endeavors that we've been talking about.
Yes. I wish you luck in all your future endeavors.
Yes.
Like, I haven't heard that a ton of times before.
So, are you seeing any characters as you're looking around Town Square?
Any actual characters or any
Yeah, like,
people who came dressed as characters?
No, like Disney characters.
Not really, actually.
That's what I was wondering as well.
Because I think they're all going to be in the parade soon, so you would think that they would be getting ready, really. Before you got here, yeah. Yeah. If the thing would send, they sent you a picture.
Hey, I just got a text.
Yeah. But what does that text say?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
I've been talking with Mr. Daps saying, I wonder when she's going to turn around. Because you kept, like, panning over me, but you didn't actually look at me. Yeah, I was sitting right there.
I don't.
Good times.
I don't look at stuff. So I'm like, okay, there's Murray, and he's like.
I was literally, like, narrating everything you guys were doing.
Seriously?
I was hoping you would notice that someone was...
Yeah, it was a little bit creepy, actually. So did I hear that Murray is back?
Yeah.
Okay,
but one of the things we're doing is we're currently only streaming audio.
Oh, okay.
Because Mr. Daps has video, and he can see this balloon in his Main Street video, so he knows where we are. Yeah. So I think we're now waving at the camera. Oh, I see it.
And I heard the train coming in. That was kind of cool.
Yeah. Here, you talk to him.
Hi.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm actually doing pretty well.
Fantastic. What have you guys been doing while we've been off interviewing superheroes?
What?
What have you guys been doing while we've been interviewing superheroes?
Well, while Thor was happening, we were sitting and guarding all the stuff.
Yes.
And then, when Captain America happened, we went down to Main Street, and we watched the Dapper Dans and found out where they're going to be for the rest of the night.
Fantastic.
And then we went into the magic shop, and we watched some magic tricks, and then we went, and the Hailster got a new pin, and then we came over to Parade Spot to hang out and wait for the parade that starts at 12:30.
Fantastic. It's only 45 minutes away. And can you remind John that we are going to do a segment switch before that?
Something about a segment switch. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
They went over there, so
okay,
segment switch before the parade?
Yeah, it'll be in about 15 minutes, 14 minutes. I'm looking at it.
Okay. They're in line for churros, I think. So when they come back, I'll let them know.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. They'll be back in time.
Okay, yeah. Or apparently Murray is in line for a churro. John is coming back this way.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He says segment switch in 14, 15-ish minutes.
Okay. Yay!
Okay, yay. There you go.
I'm
Straight from
so
the horse's
glad
mouth.
he is so excited about that.
And how are you doing tonight?
I am sitting in a chair in an empty office looking at a screen for the last 22 hours or something. So
you haven't slept either. Perfect.
Well, you know, sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak. Direct quote from Mr. Daps.
Somebody tweet it.
I could, but I'm not
Johnny is going to be very excited because the next segment is part 5.
Did you hear that?
What?
You're going to be excited because the next segment is part 5.
Yes, when we were planning it, I'm like, oh, we have 5 segments. That's some consolation.
That's some consolation at least.
So speaking of segments, Murray had an idea of things we can do before the parade starts. Is we'll just scramble and you guys have to spot us in the crowd.
You guys are crazy.
You guys are crazy. Perfect.
I mean, we won't completely scramble because we'll lose our spot.
Yeah, I was going to say, that might not be your smartest move ever.
You've seen my moves. You know how smart they are.
I'm not making any judgments whatsoever because it's 11:47 on day 2 of filming this. Isn't this day 2? Is that what we call this?
Yeah,
Sure.
actually, this yesterday would have been day 1.
Because we started at 10 o'clock yesterday. Which
Day
was
2! You should
a long
see the
time
look
ago.
on John's face right now. It's priceless.
Well, he
Absolutely.
wasn't.
Absolute pride and thrill.
He wasn't even there. He doesn't even know.
I know. I got there like a half hour, 40 minutes late.
Yeah, I was
Awful
hearing
about
about that from Amanda because she was like, it was just me and him. It was awkward.
She
Oh, good,
she did
finally
fine.
fell asleep.
She did. Yeah, Amanda did a great job.
Don't wake the hailster.
The hailster finally fell asleep. We've been trying to get this to happen for like 2 hours.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't start yelling for her and.
Yeah. Well, you could. I don't think she'd be able to hear it from up here. She's laying on the floor, with her head in her mom's lap, which is a good place for her to be because we've been wanting her to take a nap for a while.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a great idea.
Because if she takes a nap, then she won't be whiny and cranky when she wakes up.
That makes sense.
Theoretically.
I'm gonna actually hop off for just a couple minutes, and I'm gonna get everything set up. So if you and John can talk, or somebody,
Okay.
can pass the time, that would be fantastic.
Me and John are going to talk for a while because Mr. DAPs is hopping off. So that's us.
Cool. I think Murray's here too, and he can talk through his churro.
Yeah, he has a churro and a which one is that? Smart water, vitamin water, same thing.
And it's named after a Disney character. It's a Vitamin Water Zero, so that's kind of cool. That would be the dog from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes.
For the internet. That's not for you. That's for our viewers who may not know the more obscure characters like Zero or like Mickey or like Goofy.
Or like King Arthur.
Yeah.
I got Snow White in the bathroom earlier.
Who? Let's find a new way to make that sentence. Somebody guessed that you were Snow White?
Yes, in line for the bathroom earlier.
Cool. Just the way, that was just one of those sentences that needs to be rephrased.
Yeah, Snow White.
Yeah, I can see it. Either red, the yellow, the blue.
Right colors, but in the wrong order. Because yellow goes on the bottom, and then blue is up top.
Oh, you're Snow White in disguise.
Right.
You also got Gaston,
yeah.
and you've gotten multiple Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Because the colors are in the right order, they're just the wrong size.
Yeah.
Like neck instead of torso.
Yeah, so I mean, that's been a thing.
I think next time there's a Disney side event where we have to do Disney side characters, they should all be Disney characters through the lens of Doctor Who. That's what I'm thinking. Like, have the Doctor Who scarf, have the sonic screwdriver, but it's like if we cast Doctor Who with Winnie the Pooh characters.
That's fantastic, and I love
Who.
it. And
Is this a big lead up for that?
I didn't have that joke until I said everything in a row. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. So.
Dibs on David Tennant's Doctor.
Okay. Oh yeah, each character would be their own doctor.
Yeah.
Some companions, not too many.
Yeah. But like David Tennant is my doctor, so I have dibs on
I
Tennant.
dare you the next time you have to fill out like a personal care form. Who is your doctor? David Tennant.
Yes.
Which
10.
David Tennant. I
Tons.
love Elizabeth Henstridge as Simmons in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because clearly Simmons herself is a nerd, is a total geek, like in our crowd. I started rewatching the show, and in the pilot episode, and I missed this the first time because I couldn't understand how they talked.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
But you go back after having listened to them for a season, and you can hear every word they say.
and they're talking about the night-night gun and the dendrotoxin and all that, and how little space she has to work with. She actually says the phrase, "I'm not Hermione, I can't make something like that appear out of thin air." They're like, I never heard her reference Hermione.
Perfect.
And then later
I love
she
it.
references the TARDIS. Like, she's a total geek. Awesome. And British.
And British. I love it when that happens. I love British geeks. They're the best kind.
Ergo, David Tennant.
David Tennant is Scottish. He is a geek, but he's Scottish.
Same thing.
So,
UK.
yeah.
UK.
Hashtag geek.
I'm not even gonna, nope.
She's not even gonna nope, everybody. Hashtag not even gonna nope.
I found out where the dams are gonna be all night.
Go.
In front of that sign.
All night.
All night.
Is there a dance sign?
No.
Oh, the rock.
Disneyland Emporium, like, store entrance on this side near the firehouse, in front of it.
Where I'm standing right now, there's a pole blocking out part of the O in books. So I thought it was Disneyland Emporium box. I'm like, what the heck is a box?
Box.
What's multiple of those?
Boxing?
Box it. Many. Yes.
Why do they not sell donuts in Disneyland?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think Mr. Ducks was wondering that earlier.
Was he?
He requested donuts.
Does anybody know of a 24-hour donut shop in the area of Disneyland on the way
Winchell's.
to Winchell's?
There-
Where? In Krispy Kreme.
Winchell's on Castor and Chapman, yeah. In that Bonds parking lot.
Yes. Yes. I know the one you're talking about. I get that reference.
I understood that reference.
So I just got back. Are we talking about donuts?
No.
Yes, we are,
Nothing.
actually.
Nothing at all.
Secrets.
Nothing.
You don't know anything.
Assassinating.
We're just gonna get donuts for us. You don't get any.
Oh, okay. I see how it goes.
We could hit up the donuts on our way to the Starbucks.
I think our meeting in the morning may include donuts.
I would love
Because
that.
who needs sleep?
I'm sure not getting any. Well, I'm hoping to
If
get.
I sleep, I won't make the meeting at 10.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get like an hour and a half or something.
What?
I'm hoping for an hour and a half of sleep tonight. I think that'll be great. And by
I
tonight,
intend to
I mean
sleep
tomorrow morning.
afternoon.
I'm gonna do that
The
too.
office, the DAPs office, the DAPs sleeps tonight.
I just
We
gotta
tried.
say,
That was
away.
terrible. Absolutely terrible.
whoever's
Well, the-
actually watching the stream still right now,
Don't
you
cross
probably
it.
you reached the point of this whole time that you're probably like, okay, what are they talking about now?
And you've reached the point where we're all wondering the exact same thing.
Yep.
So
So our paths have crossed.
No one has gotten enough sleep.
no one has gotten any sleep.
I got sleep last night.
What? How dare you?
I
Me
didn't
too.
show up till 11 for a reason.
That's true. I thought you were showing up at 1. I was shocked when you showed up.
Yeah, I woke up and I was up and I did stuff and then I was here.
Should have been 6.
And we were looking at a really actually pretty party thing going on at Rivers of America. They've got it lit up pretty cool.
Do they?
I'm sure we're gonna see some really great pictures showing
We're
up on
not
some
there.
blogs.
I can see like spotlights in the sky. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
They are there though on the live stream because I've just switched cameras over to a view of Tom Sawyer's Island. It's perfectly framed with the Columbia on the left and the Mark Twain on the right, and it looks like a fun place to be. It's still
That's
a little
cool.
bit crowded over there, but not
It was
too
really
bad.
crowded over by the castle when we left Tomorrowland.
Yeah, I noticed that. That didn't look like so much fun.
Yeah,
Now we're hopping over to Cars Land maybe if it loads, and it's not so crowded. Like there's room
Really?
to walk there. That looks
Of all
like
the places to not be crowded.
yeah, and that looks like the place to be.
Yeah.
Jumping over to Paradise Pier, it looks like they are lowering again the part of the fountain platform into water, half of it, and then
we're also splitting the segment. So
I do see a person working on the closer platform, so maybe some regularly scheduled night maintenance is happening despite the special event tonight, and then with that we will
Yeah,
move on to
Johnny Five just walked away, and I'm not really sure what he's doing, but all right.
yeah, that's fine. And now we've returned to Main Street, USA, Town Square, where if
It
you
is
look on
busy
the right
on Main
side,
Street.
you will see
We're right here
a-
by the balloon.
We
We're
will
waving.
see a balloon, I don't see the people waving, but I do see the balloon going back and forth. Actually, I
We're
think I see
literally
Johnny.
standing right next to the balloon.
Yeah, I believe you. You're just really small.
We're just really small, but he can see the balloon.
I think I can see Johnny Five's hat too.
He walked off though, so he's not with us.
Yeah, there's a lag. I can actually see him walking off right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lags are a thing.
That's actually really funny. Yeah, because I saw him standing next to you, and then literally right after you said he walked off, he walked off. So that's a really cool thing. We are in about a minute or so. We are gonna cut out for a few minutes while we reset everything. We'll do it at 11:59, I guess would be fine.
Okay. I'm making sure we have enough space to claim our space for parade.
Probably not a good time for him to walk away.
Yeah, and Murray just walked over the trash can too, so it's like.
Okay, well, tell him to keep together.
People are like standing, sitting and stuff.
It happens.
So the segment switch is happening in like a minute.
Yeah, and so what's going to happen is I'm going to disconnect from you, and you're going to have to get one of them to reconnect with the next hangout that's.
Okay, I'll let Murray do that because it's his phone, and John walked away, and I don't know how to do any of that. So yeah, I'm just going to hand the phone over to Murray now. Here you go.
That would be fantastic. So Murray, if you can hear me, I'm going to cut us off in about a minute.
Okay.
And what will happen is I will be switching us to our 5th segment of this 5-segment coverage of Rock Your Disney Side by DAPs Magic that's been, I know, absolutely fantastic and riveting and intrepid journalism at its best or something. But
we saw Thor.
Yes, we interviewed Thor and Captain America, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect now, and we will be on our 5th segment in just a second. So if you are watching on dapsmagic.com/dapslive, keep hitting refresh. And if you're not, you're going to have to wait for... that's the best way to do it, actually. You can keep looking on our YouTube page, too. But I would go to dapsmagic.com and start hitting refresh. And we will catch all of you after the break as I'm disconnecting right now. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye.